Hi, Jay. Sorry, getting things still gooing. Okay. This gets a counter, this gets a counter. These give counters, but not much else. Go nuts. Political triumph. Still don't think we run that. Mole Man provides little 1/1s for the Killmonger to sacrifice, which isn't awful. And it works with the political triumph a little bit.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Kiwi, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you so much for your tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. How you doing? So I actually I think I'm gonna go 16 lands and add the agent back in, or another trick. Let's see. Just the giant growth back in. How many things have trample? A couple things with flyers. And I cut the, this thing has trample, but that, Maybe we just add the agent back. We don't have that many non-creature spells, so that seems bad. I could add the Stolen Star tech, but I don't really want to add more black. Fascinating. We'll go with the growth. So I need to add up the portion of green here. So that's 10 sources of green, because the Ant-Man's army provides colors for other things too. So, all right, that looks like as good as it's gonna get. It doesn't look like a very good deck. Life's good there? Oh, yeah, The Hobbit. Oh my god, I'm so excited for The Hobbit, but I'm so sad that it costs so much. I am... my mom used to read that to me starting when as like a bedtime story, starting when I was like 3. So it was definitely, growing up was a thing. Okay. That's that third land. That's good for the Ant-Man's army. There's a scroll. Nice. Don't touch the scroll. I hate you. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to The Hobbit, at least just the art on the cars and the blah. Oh man. So exciting. Oh, Jeskai. Don't need double white or double green, so let's put this out though. It's less impactful than playing a 4/4 right now that puts a +1/+1 counter on this and having two 4/4s. So maybe I will live to regret this or die to regret this, but I think the Mjolnir is worth holding on to here, the ability to play it. And we can always play this next turn. Hey, Vinny, good morning! Okoye, okay. It's too greedy to play that, right? I don't really want to trade with a shield, dude. If I play with Conan Royal there and I pump this by 2, it still trades with the Okoye, so I don't think I'm supposed to do that, or like those two together. It's a little awkward. I would have loved to kill something that was more relevant than half with card. But oh well. We are like trying our besting. It's not even like Mjolniring would be good. Like this is just a splash. We only have we have like 3 or 4 things that can do it. We have a legendary non-villainous red or white. So we've got Black Widow, we've got US Agent John Walker, we've got Captain Marvel, we've got Night Nurse that can wield it. Those are our wielders. I'm not worthy. I've never been worthy. Oh, I'm sorry, little 1K. I'm so sorry. Yes, well, yeah. Can't argue with that. Maybe the legendary part. All right. You can have White Tiger, I guess. This can wield, and this can wield. But I could do this and then kill that. That seems good. They have to kill US agent or I can equip, right? Unless... No? Yeah, equip worthy 1. Okay. So... We have a lot of other things attacking with good power, so... That's nice. Daredevil, oh boy. They have left open a one white for a long time, so I'm not certain that, so I believe they may have Helicarrier Strike, but I'm not certain. Nope, okay. All right. You can have both of those. Attack with this. They go to 1 if they double block. Yeah, but how about Sauron? Nah, stop that shit. They have a lot of removal. Oh, they topped it. That's not good. No, I didn't want that. I needed to draw something here. You're not a villain, you're not a villain. We can't hide out. Yeah, they get to see a lot of cards this way. Wait, what? You're attacking? Oh, because you untapped. Right. And surveil, that makes sense. Damn, I needed to draw something here. If I drew something here, it was the end of the game, but unfortunately it was a land. Damn. Three shield spike and a third web up? What the fuck? You're kidding me. This sucks, chat. Well, we can web up a web up. Probably on the Captain Marvel, so we can Mjolnir. Okay, let's go. Webception, yeah. The question is whether I want to web up for this. It is on the ground, but it does mean that if they kill it, I get left over with the shield, which is good for this. That's interesting. I think we go for the flyer. You're gonna see the Odyssey? All right. So let me know how it is, because I don't know. God, they've got a lot of removal. I may be just dead to that deck. I could move further into the black, run the ninja, minimize the, No, I don't think that'll work. MP, I don't know if you know this. Many people outside the US do not know this, but there were a lot of people who went to see Titanic in theaters, and there was one theater near me, near where I grew up, that lost power during the movie. And people were writing in asking, how does it end? And the newspaper was kind enough to say, it sank. It was so good. It was so good. I don't have a 2-drop right now. I'm going to play this first anyway, though. Because I don't have a 2-drop right now. Now I have a 2-drop. God damn it. Still doing this. It may be that this cost me, like, a lot here. We'll see. I have all my colors. I don't think I need the surveillance room. Yeah. We probably need actual removal. Oh, Lorwyn Eclipsed? Sure. Is it, yeah, is it, please say it's not quick. Draft. Ugh. Maybe. 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 I might. One top. Oh boy. Ah, a flyer. That's a problem. Has vigilance, god damn it. I hate it. This card is so inconvenient a lot of the time in this set. If that had just been untapped, we would be good here. We're not. It's not untapped, and I'm so pissed about it. If it were untapped, I could do the Brave Brawler and the Giant Growth, but I can't right now. So I'm really sad that this was not untapped. Or at least pump the Hercules, you know? God fucking damn it. Theirs works. Why does mine not? I really don't want a supervillain lock up a stupid crowd of true believers. I might, though, here. Daredevil also has fucking vigilance, doesn't it? That sucks. I really wish this has been untapped. I think the attack all was correct. One top. Jesus, they still have, like, so much. Alright, well that works. But do I have to kill Jessica Jones is the question. Well, I can kill Jessica Jones now. I think we just pump this, right? On top. I kill the agents, they tap down with Raft security officer. If I kill the Raft security I think I wait here. I have a villain. Still can't use this, though. Can play it from the graveyard. Need to find some action here. Okay. So, I can just fight the raft secured officer, get in for 3. I think that's correct. Over trying to get a counter on something. Trying to figure out whether I want to mill anything. I could try to connive in case we can get extra damage. Yeah, we could have done it for free. But then they tap the other thing, I think. If they see that I paid the full cost, they tap the other thing and I don't get in for more damage. God damn it, lifelink. That is really irritating. I'm a schmuck. Top deck. I suck. I'm sorry, OP. I mean, they top decked and I top decked better, but yeah. I did mill things, which could have been that instead, but yeah. All right. You said there's what's it packs? Ether Drift. And then Quick Draft Eclipsed. Hmm. Willow, Champion. Sir Perfection is fun. We'll take Champion and try for the Boggarts. Curse Tosser over Blight Rot. That's close. What the hell? I don't want to take this pick 3. F. What the fuck? Okay. I hate bots. I fucking hate bots. I hate them. Like, what the fuck is this card still doing? I don't know. Well, now where are the elves? Like, what did you... Oh my god. Yeah, because the 2/2 elf, the black 2/2 elf that was up here when I took the Bone Club Berserker was very tempting, but because we already had this start, I took the Berserker because it was a fine thing to do. Um, but this shouldn't be going this late, nor should the Reaping Willow, so... meh. And what the hell is this? What's open? Dear God. Like, this is a fine card for the Goblin deck, but the Goblin deck's not open. I hate Quick Draft. Percher's fine. I'm gonna take the Druid and see what happens, I guess. I don't fucking know. What the hell? I don't understand any of this, but okay. Okay, what is this pack distribution? There is one black card and it is 2 colors, and there are 2 green cards, and they're both 2 colors. Noggle Robber's really good. I think we have to take Gathering Stone, but I don't even know what, like, freaking bullshit I'm in. Like, the elves are currently better than the goblins, despite the Champion of the Weird. Because we can use shapeshifters to work with this. I don't like running most of this. Like... I mean, Noggle Robber is also a good thing here, but we'll just take Gathering Stone and see what we end up with. Nameless Inversion, Eulogist, Moonglove Extractor. Like, what the hell? Now there's a random champion of the pack. What are the bots in? What the fuck color? Shimmer Creep is fun. Sourbread Auntie is good for the... But the green... The red isn't open... Ugh. God, man. It was fine if you were in elementals. It was still fine. They had to find removal for it. This Flamekin's great. Limn the Hold is good. Could take a Dawn's Light Archer. It's not awful, but, like, I don't understand what's happening here at all. There's no signals. Like, legit none. I can't even see a thing. And this set, which only had 5 color pairs really supported, what the hell? Like, you should see at some kind of signal. Shine Striker's good. I can't be in that just yet, though. I don't think. I have to take the Sneakling here. Elm is good. The really expensive elementals are open. That's all I'm seeing here. So we had the Shine Shrieker with the Kith Keeper. We had the thing. Like, Gristle Glutton is fantastic. I would love that for my, like, goblin deck that was somewhere. The question is, do I hedge for it? I think I have to hedge for it. Now that we see them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. I should have taken that Sour Auntie or whatever it was. That's, I didn't think we'd get any goblins because they were so gone in the first... I don't understand. Okay, well, let's, ugh. This is bad. Dream Seizer's okay. I'm gonna take this. No. Well, everything is better that's not a goblin here. Assert Perfection, Scarblade, these three. I mean, it could play this. Evolving Wilds, Kinscare Sentry. Bugger. This thing, good. Guess we take Chaos Spewer over Evolving Wilds. Although that is close. I mean, I haven't seen the removal of it. Oh, man. Okay. This card is excellent. I can't take it here. This card, we don't have that many instants, so I don't think I should take it there. Cinder Strike is definitely a thing. I still think I'm supposed to take Bogslither's Embrace here. Because the exile is so important. Protective Response is one of the better cards here. Noggle of Mind is also fun. None of this... Where's the... Where's the gobbles? I guess I take a Changeling Wayfinder or another Rooftop Percher? Dose can be fun, but I have no... I have this one bomb to get back. I think I take the 2-drop. I wish we'd taken that on to... What? I mean, unfortunately, the Reaping Willows can't get back the champion, but... It's a really late duelist. I don't know what anything... these bots are just fucking nuts. I don't know what was happening here. Wretched Wretch is fine. I could take an Evolving Wilds as well, but I think we're gonna take this for now. 2 colors, possibly 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. We'll take Shimmer Creep over second Heirloom Auntie. No, we got 1 payoff for this the deck. The Evolving Wilds, yeah, we needed... You can't really win with goblins in this without the, like, Boggart Mischief or any of the other bullshit like that. Another Gangly Stompling. I think we just take the Evolving Wilds. Well, I don't want to play this one. I'm going to move on back to the traditional draft. I was looking for something it might be interesting, but the bots suck. I might play it later, but like I'm not looking forward to that one. This one neither, really. It's not very good, but at least it's interesting. So Ether Drift. Bots are horrid. There's no signals and in my draft, and then I play it when I play against other people in quick draft. They're like, they were past all the things. Like if they were in the elves, they were past every elf, and you're like, I can't. I don't understand what the bots are doing. At different times there, we saw ridiculous elementals, ridiculous elves, ridiculous tree folk, ridiculous merfolk going really, really late on all of those, and it just didn't make any sense. There were no signals. It was so painful. All right, we'll keep this off the surveillance room into political triumph. Hopefully this can find us another land. Yes, it does. Okay. Hello. Nice. Okay. fourth land? Sure. Technically fifth, so that we can play this. Do this so I can get a land. Actually, this is a better play, right? Oh no, I really want the Black Widow. I want the Black Widow. No, this is a better play because we might play the Killmonger next turn. Okay. Sure. Oh, my baby! My little mole man! I hate you. It's fine. Not great, but fine. Alright. Happy to trade this little 2/2 for the yellow jacket. Decline. My baby. It's gone. That's a good card. Huh. So the question is whether I want to Killmonger the Madam Mask right now. Or see how they block on the Brawler with 2 more counters on it. Because there's a lot of other stuff that I would really like to kill with Killmonger. And Madam Mask is good, but maybe not the best target. And I do have to sacrifice a 2/2. That's fine. If I put 2 counters on this, they block with 1, 2, 3, and I can only kill these 2. I don't think that's a good trade. Damn. I think I might hold on to this in case they make me discard 2. If they make me discard 2, if they spend their turn doing that, then we're getting good attacks. So actually, never mind. See what we draw. Fuck. Alright, hate that card. Ugh, another land. Okay. So I think they're... So what we're going to do is we're going to Black Widow plus Hercules here, I think. That means that this can get in with First Strike and Menace. Rather than just pumping it. I think that's better. But I'm out of gas and they still have 2 cards, so I don't like my position. Because they seem to have a ton of removal. We've seen Cruel, Lightning, Widow's Bite, and Ruinous Wrecking Crew, so... That was a little rough. Oh no, man! My poor Black Widow. That sucks. Wait, they have another Ruinous Wrecking Crew? Fuck me! We're dead! Okay. That is a hell of a drug. They must have recursion is my guess here. Ah, fuck. Really? Sigh. What a draw from OP. Stop at 5 lands after these. Meep. Meep. Fucking everything. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've seen 10 lands already. And they have a Jessica Jones. They still don't stop drawing actual gas. Alright, I have to kill that, I believe. Our attack is not very good, although killing Bullseye is very good. Ugh. I think I want more gas, but in terms of, like, creatures... But I suppose that might do for a turn. Oh my god, could you draw a land? You've drawn 7 total lands. We've drawn 10 already. Okay. It's worth getting that off the board because it could kill my Night Nurse at any time anyway. But yeah, I do think we've lost this game, unfortunately. They just still have... They have a really good deck, number one. This is a very good deck, but they also have not drawn a single extra land that they couldn't get rid of. Hmm. Okay, they have now drawn clearly extra lands, and I take back stuffs. Okay, do I first need to kill Hydra? No, we need to go wide first, I think. All right. Yeah, they have now drawn extra lands very clearly. Oh, that sucks. That sucks balls. Okay. And they drew that. Well, now I wish I'd put the fight spell first. Although I can't fight the Masters of Evil with anything that I have currently. Do I kill Yellow Jacket here with my flyer? I think I do. So we have one Menacer. Yeah, that was a brutal draw. Let's see. They have any removal here, we lose. If I try to go for this. Fuck it. Is there anything in my deck that I can use to fight the Masters of Evil? No, we got Web Up. We have Supervillain Lockup if it taps. US Agent John Marker could make a shield that I could put on something that would then allow me to fight, but that would be a lot of good luck happening, I think. Alright, let's go, +1/+1 counter on the... Rocks and Brutes. Cancel, hold on. Let's do +1/+1 counter on the other thing. Okay. 2 creatures. This could go here, this could go here. So next, no attacks, and the turn. Hope. Oh, motherfucker. They have so many rares! They have every card! Ruinous Wrecking Crew ×2. Avengers Under Siege. They have Claw. They have every uncommon. They have removal. Oh my god, their deck is glorious, but also I hate it. I don't want to face it. Mercifully, this won't kill anything I own. Fuck, man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they have a crazy deck. I don't know who passed this to them, but I hate them a lot. This is an amazing deck, and I don't think my little deck deserves to win against this, in all honesty. It's just too stupid. Especially with those draws. Yeah, I've got nothing. If they literally have anything, I think they're attacking here to make me try. And so basically the 5-5 goes here, the 4-4 goes here, the 3-3 goes here, and technically this would be lethal, but I'm pretty sure they have something. The problem is I don't have anything to go through for anything, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of our lands. So, we do only have 14 cards left, but they have 13. I die on the swing. I think we're gonna go for it. Pretend. I think we're gonna die. I do think they have something. But I can't really... On the next turn, I have to block with too many things to matter. If I had drawn something here, maybe I'd wait, but I haven't drawn anything, so... Well, on the plus side, I'm not dead on the backswing. But they have literally 3 rares that we've seen so far. And, like, the most crazy deck. And we have seen 12 lands. Alright. Make that 13. Well, 12. No, 12. Still 12. I'm sure they have a bunch of land in hand, definitely. But, unfortunately, their board is so much better than ours. Enjoy my hand. If I weren't dead, it would have been good to draw this sooner. If I weren't dead, I would be excited by this card. Hmm. I'm not sure it's gonna matter. We're gonna try it. I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to do. We're gonna try this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we kept, it was definitely to keep the villain. I just had to figure out which one was blocking the 5/6 in case they had some. I don't think red has or black has trample. Whew. I cannot believe they pitched the other Ruinous Wrecking Crew, but that was lucky for us. Hey Shimmy, thanks so much. That's sweet. Welcome to MTG. If you have any questions, let me know. So what I can do is put the ninjas in, because that is better against their rare that does 2 damage to all non-villains. That said, unfortunately, I don't know what I would put it in for that would be particularly relevant, and I'd have to cut down on the green, which is how I often fix my colors, even though we do have 2 surveillance room in these. It's really rough. This is very difficult. I think I'll make those changes if we lose. I think I'll shift more into black if we lose. Okay, here we go. Whoa, hello, cat. All right. Excuse me, cat. Okay. Hi, Fliffa. Cat. All right, so lightning strike, -2, -2. Let's go. Yeah, -2. I want this to be able to create a token for the Killmonger to deal with first. They also have a lightning strike. Another Widow's Bite. Well, that's annoying. At least I got a little bugger. So Night Nurse can actually wield Mjolnir. You gonna discard? Okay. I'm interested in this trade. I have other things that can wield it. I want their board mostly emptied. Well, that's annoying. They're touching my things, chat. I hate when people touch my things. The 3-2 or the 2-1 menace. That's interesting. So they've used 2 Widow's Bites, our defeat, and Lightning Strike. We still know that they have 2 other pieces of removal that we saw. Kill Mask? How many things do we see that drew them an extra card? Obviously the Ruinous dude and the blah. Do I let it go? Do I trade this for this? I think we decline, actually. It's close. In the end, we did end up trading, but they didn't get any more value out of that before we did, so that's good. But I think it was still correct to keep in case they had the Ruinous. Yeah, that thing. Alright, they have removal for the Wakandan. Damn. That sucks. Ah, Death Toucher, fuck. I think I have to keep throwing shit at them. It sucks. Well, we need to hit U.S. Agent John Walker, Captain Marvel to wield the mule. Oh, come on, Jessica Jones. Son of a bitch. All right, well, that sucks. I needed to draw something here. They're gonna get too much off of this for me to be able to get through. I can pump, but that's not gonna be... Oh, man. Well, I mean, if they find a removal spell, it's so bad. So Captain Marvel, U.S. Agent John Walker, Hour of Defeat, Mr. Hyde, Ant-Man's Army, Web Up, Dwight Tiger, Go Nuts, Giant Growth. That's what's left. I think I'm gonna keep this for now. At least it's something. We just have to hope they hit poorly. That is not fucking poorly. I mean, they hit lands, but, like, they hit this, too, which sucks for me. Maybe they didn't block! Okay! Go me! Okay! What the hell? Who doesn't block there? Who doesn't block there? I'm so sorry. I am so confused, but like... Let's go! Why is this deck winning against that deck? There's no reason... Okay, anyway. They may have just drawn really poorly, but like, holy crap. I do believe they should block there. They have the advantage. Like, just give Jessica time to work. White or red and legendary.
Bonjour.
Yeah, for not blocking opponents. Okay, Coastal, seriously? This is so... Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the Bezos bucks. Yeah. Yeah, no, so that's why I said we're looking for U.S. Agent or Captain Marvel who can still wield the Mjolnir. And Black Widow. But I think Black Widow was dead. Yeah, they killed Black Widow early. And Night Nurse, so... I traded Night Nurse away early for our name. So it didn't keep pooping out, villains. Okay, I've turned to the rest. Yeah, Mjolnir's already good, period. But, like, we do have ways to wield it. I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom. Alright. Fed the cat, made tea, got snack, went to the restroom. We are set. Whew. Yeah, being worthy, Sauron's worthy, so, you know. That's a thing. Yeah, if Sauron's worthy, we're all worthy. Woof. Okay. Oh. Whew. Do. All right, while I wait, I gotta make that change to the cats and dogs deck on Moxfield. Weaponizing the kitties. There we are. No, actually, it was the cats and dogs deck. It wasn't the kitties deck. Okay. So... And where did it go? I'll find out later. Well, this hand doesn't have any or-fixers, but it does have a US agent in this, so we're gonna try this. Moxfield is a deck building software. And there are a lot of different ones that you can look at. I currently use Moxfield. You can look at Architect. You can look at a number of different things. Untap.gg will usually have your arena stuff already. If you sign up for an account there. A free account. We have 3 giveaways to do of a free premium month to Untapped as well. But, yeah. While we wait for opponent, we have, hold on, sorry. So, I'm just gonna go back to this because we're waiting. Oh, wait, now we're not. Okay. Badoop. Okay. Best draw is Scroll for us. This turn. It's a little bit of a risk not to keep a hand that we, you know, doesn't have, some fixing, but we've got this on 4, this on 2, so I figured I'd try it. We have 2 ants and the, lands fixing, so... And the rocks and roots as well, so, okay. Hawkeye's bow. Do I want to just kill that? That's untapped.gg. That's a really good overlay to have on your stream. I just don't know whether I'm supposed to do that. If they have lightning strike, then they can kill this, and I can't deal with that. I think I'm gonna just... I don't like sacrificing this right now. Fine. No, I can't. If they play a lightning strike, if they play another land and a lightning strike, then I can't. It's only as a sorcery. Guess what isn't a spell that targets? I'm still doing this, though. But if they play... I don't think you're hearing me. If they play a second land and play a lightning strike on this, I don't get the chance, and I think I just want that off the board. And it not instant speed. It's only sorcery. Yeah, I'm glad we killed it. Sorry, Hawkeye. You're worthy, John Walker! No! Don't touch my Mjolnir, you jerk! Oh, I hate that. A gorilla destroyed my artifact. All right, we're gonna need to find another black source here at this point. So we have the Rocks and Brutes, we have the 2 surveillance rooms, we have the villains. This hideout will allow us to cast Black Widow, but not the Hour of Defeat. We have a swamp. Yeah. They're showing off that they have a basic land cycler now. Well done. There's the... Okay, that's nice. Okay. So... Did I place prior? No, I think we just attack. Yeah, because I couldn't target that in response. You still have a light? What the? Huh. That is fascinating. All right. Food or treasure? I think it's food. Okay. They stopped at 5 lands? That's amazing. All right. Let's go... Three, if they do +4/+4... It's not quite lethal. Okay. Hmm. Good stuff so far. We haven't seen any fights, so the ninjas are a little worse than they would be otherwise. Stolen Stark Tech is really tempting. But again, adding more black is a little bit difficult. Yeah, I'm just running back. All right. Not meow meow. Meow. Okay. Very slow. I really need to draw some creatures. That's a creature I can play. Oh, I think I have to keep it because I have that... I have the black source. Okay, we'll keep it. I would like a creature, but I think we keep this. I hate this, but okay. I lost my black source. Damn it! But I did kill a Wolverine, so that's nice. You have two motherfucking your fucking Wolverines? What the shit? I hate it, thanks. Oh no, he regenerated. Mm. Now they could have the punch in response. Okay. Booyah! Wait, is that a trophy with this deck? You're kidding. We drew so many removal there. So many, and the +3/+3, the giant growth saved us in 2 games. 2 games. That is crazy. This was a really nutty run. I am super happy with the trophy with this deck. I would never in a million years have said that this deck would trophy. That was really good luck for us. Some good top decks, some interesting choices by opponents. But just wow, damn. That was sweet. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, it was a nice change, right? Well, that was I don't understand it at all, but I'll take it. You get these beautiful decks and you're like, this is great. This will surely get a trophy, and the deck's like, don't call me Shirley. And then you get this thing that you think is just gonna go O3 and like... Alright, anyway. Weird. Ooh! We got the draft. Tea is so good. I'm doing Coming of Galactus. Let's go. Oh no, Photon Blast Barrage. Shit. Hello, Javilian. How you doing? Ah, man, I'm definitely doing this, but this is so tempting here. I just want to do the Red Hulk thing for once. Laser GG, welcome. How was your stream? What to do? Shout out there. Hola. I love this with the Red Hulk, and I really just want that to happen. We did have 3 Photon Blast Barrages with a Red Hulk once. We didn't draw any of the barrages. We drew the Hulk, but not the barrages in that game. Every other time we drew the barrages, but not that one. All right, we're gonna do Coming of Galactus because reasons. Fuck. Ooh, why? I could splash the green in a black-red deck and take Photon Blast Barrage here. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm gonna take either Cruel Alliance or U.S. Agent John Walker. And I think it's gonna be the Cruel Alliance. Yeah, the cards are saying both, seriously. Fudge. Yeah, I think we take Cruel Alliance. Hour of Defeat. Let's just go with the black removal for now. Gotta just pass 2 Photon Blast Barrages, so hopefully that person gets to live the Hulk dream, but not against me. Robot Domination is fine. It helps us draw to this. There's also Ant-Man's Army, which I really like here. I think I'm just gonna take the Domination for now. So yeah, this is, so it says as the saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter. So as it enters, you get the lore counter on 1 and you get to destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent. Your next turn, after your draw step, at the beginning of your main phase, right, you add a lore counter and you get to, each opponent loses 2 life, and that happens. What the I just passed 2! I just passed 2! This is not the box event. I could just take Spider-Woman and, like, give up on Coming of Galactus. Fudge. I just passed 2 of these, chat. This is... Okay, Cavern here over Kingpin's Enforcers, Tigra, Hulk Smash, Kree Sentinel. I don't think I'm going to be running this. I don't think I'm going to be in the red because I think I've just put, like, 2 people in red going down that way. Or maybe 1 person heavily in red with the 2 Photon Blast Barrages. But we'll see what happens. We can be in red-black and then splash the Coming of Galactus, but, yeah, we'll see. Scientist Supreme. I don't think so. I think we take Grim Reaper here over Dependable Quinjet, Soldier, and Doombot. Doombot's more tempting than most of those. Okay. Well, this is a pile of removal and a little bit of pile. Okay. You were in one of those red hitting pods? Okay, all right. I mean, maybe we get to wield the Photon Blast Barrages and then we get a Red Hulk. Oh, that's so good, T. Yeah, I mean, like, we can just take Human Torch here, or Hell's Kitchen. I do like Stolen Stark Tech, but I need to start getting some good creatures. The problem with Human Torch is it's bad in a deck that is going to have very few heroes, and the red-black deck has the least amount of them, I think. I'm just going to take the Hell's Kitchen, actually. And we'll see where we go from there. Because I'd still splash, like, the Wrecking Crew or whatever it is in this sort of thing. Alright, Pet Avengers is good. Decoy Ploy, vaguely interesting. Another Hell's Kitchen. Rabbit. Bork. Whatever sound a dragon makes. And the hockey thingy. Okay. They pulled a loop with Speedball. Speedball and what? Oh, Foom. Got it. Is there any cube live on Arena currently? Not that I'm aware of. I think there's one coming up. I think Arena Cube, in theory. Well, I'm not actually sure. A cube is coming up. Sentinel and this. And this. Meow. Mono 4drops.deck. Yeah, there is one coming up. I just don't know whether it's Arena Cube or like or the Power Cube or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't like the Power Cube because it costs too much, but Synthoids are this. I think I'm actually going to take the Synthoids over the first Agents of Hydra. All right, so we didn't see any more of these come back around, which doesn't make me think red is particularly going to be open. So we are going to... This is more of like a 7-drop, so let's see about that. Ooh, Repulsor Blast, though. Or I could just take Aim Labs and it'd be 5-color black. In case I get a scroll. Yeah, maybe. Well, we got a Red Hulk. So, we also got Earth's Mightiest Heroes. So if I can get green in this pack. Now, green wasn't open in the first pack. But nor really was red. We could take Red Hulk. We could take Yellow Jacket. We could take Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Obviously, Web Up is the most... among the most powerful cards here. But I really kind of want to go the green. And I might be able to pick up enough green in this pack along with the black. The thing is, if I take the Red Hulk... I really will have to prioritize the red, which I think is going to be difficult. I'm going to try this. I like having 2 mythics for the first time. Well, not the first time. I think we've had 2 mythics once before. To be announced cube. Yeah, Powered Cube is just so expensive for a Phantom event that I really hate it. And it's also so arbitrary in terms of like, you know, yes, you can have a lot of skill in that, and there are people with that, but even then you get sort of arbitrary like wins and losses just based on variance. What? Oh, I love that. There's no good green here. None. There's a Yellow Jacket, a Murdoch's Crusade. I should take Yellow Jacket here. I'm probably not going to run this, but it's enough higher that I might just go 5 colors nonsense. We'll see. Okay, so the Thing, Ben Grimm, great here. Mr. Hyde, Savage. I want all of these, and I cannot have all of these. So, technically I'm supposed to take Mr. Hyde. Even though, of course, with Earth's Mightiest, we want both of these. I'm gonna take the Mr. Hyde, I think, first. We could also take Fisk Tower and try for, like, literally the 5-color nonsense. But I think we take this. Why are there so many supervillain lockups now? That's so weird. All right. Crossbones and Hulkling. We have a million 4-drops, so I think I have to take the Hulkling. or agents and Ultron drone. Not super happy about any of this. I wish that last pack had been split amongst these. That would be so much better. Call damage control could certainly work in this deck. We just have to... Ew. We just have to have something that we have to... It has to be the best card in the pack still, basically, for us. I'm not going to take it unless it is. Alright. These are very strange packs. Hmm. Missile base, powerful broker. I don't think training regimen is what I'm supposed to be doing here. Although it can be fun with Mr. Hyde. There's Yellow Jacket again. There's also Aim Labs and another freaking Photon Blast. I am so confused. All right. Apparently I should have taken Red Hulk over Earth's Mightiest Heroes. But screw it. All right. So we've got Red Room Recruit, which I think I need as a 2-drop. The Masters of Evil is fine, but we actually have a lot of... that's still fine. Do I have any plans? That's a plan. All right, let's grab this then. I really want that Red Room Recruit, but we're going to grab this. It's also something that can use Earth Mightiest Heroes to do something. Blue... Yeah, we'll pick it here. I think it's better than Dependable Quinjet here. It's close. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. These are both very good cards, but I think I'm going to take the Hulk here. We have 2 red sources already. I probably won't do Aim Labs, but we have 2 red sources already. We can run the Hulk if we want to. There's also a Villainous Hideout, which I love. Rocks and Brutes for fixing. But it looks like we're sort of junned. Ooh, Extinction Event. Let's go Snap. I really want that Madam Mask. And the Red Room Recruit, but let's go Snap. Doom Reigns... Oh, Killmonger. Doom Reign Supreme would be so fun here. Headology Magic is based on Terry Pratchett, Sir Terry Pratchett's Discworld novels, and it's a concept within them. It combines common sense, practicality, psychology, and a little bit of magic in a world in which belief influences reality. That is the 6th Photon Blast Barrage or something like that. We're gonna take the gorilla here. Oh, wow. I regret everything. Ooh, Abomination. Nice. And a ninja. I think it's White Tiger over Serpent Specialist, although that is actually a little bit close. Scroll! Ah, and the cavern. Damn. We need Scrollo. We already have a cavern. And a second kill. Okay, we done it, chat. We done it. All right, the red is probably not going to make it in here. But we'll see. We are barraged with Photon Blast barrages. Villainous hideout. Yep. Or rocks and brutes. Hold on. I think it's Villainous hideout, definitely. All right. We do have quite a few heroes compared to what I was hoping for with this one overall, but I think we figured out this. I've been drafting this set a very long time, and many drafts. I've also looked over it. We have limited first looks that I looked over it for in the early stuff, the early days, so that we started to already evaluate the relative strength of cards. If you want all the time in the world to pick cards, definitely try the quick drafts. They don't, they're not timed. Against this, I think we need the Stark tech over this. I do like the, but we want the Stark tech. We need another trick here, I think. Ironically named Quick Draft, yeah. I mean, it goes as fast as you can. Because since it's not timed, you don't have to wait for other players. Death to our enemies! Sorry. Alright, this was a weird draft, but we did get two Killmongers out of it, so I'm looking at this and thinking maybe we can get a couple wins out of it. I'm really sad that we couldn't get that Dino or the Thing, and that I had to take whatever it was that I took there. Congratulations, Shimmy! Gold! Rock on. Oh, do you see this gray stuff here? Are you able to see that? I don't think you're able to see it. Oh, no, that's untapped overlay. Okay. I promised we would talk about the untapped stuff. Okay. And we should set up a giveaway anyway. Spend orbs. Let's see. Okay. Kingpin. Ugh. I got the mastery pass by mistake. I wanted the plate pass, but I apparently clicked wrong. I thought I clicked on the correct one, but... Open these packs really quickly. Ugh. Cat. Hi. Yay, gemmies. All right. Untapped.gg is responsible for multiple things. So this is the account that I have with it. It is the companion here. The companion is free. The companion is wonderful. If you would like to download the companion, here is a link to download it. If you do not want to click on a link from some random ass streamer, I will tell you how to get this without doing that. If you use the link and you've never downloaded it before, I get $1. But again, I would prefer you to be comfortable. And so you can see that on Arena, this allows you to look at your deck and so on and so forth and things remaining in it, etc. So there are limits to that, again, based on like what somebody's taken stuff out of your deck, and they're, you know, it's not going to show you that what they took, for example, sometimes with the Gonti, etc. But when you see me hovering down at the bottom left of the screen, that's where I'm looking at what remains in my deck and what outs I have and what good draws I have, etc. And it is wonderful, and I really miss it in paper. It's such a crutch at this point. But let's go look at Untapped. So if you select your game, And again, if you do not want to use that link, if you're not comfortable clicking on that link, you can go to download right here and download for your system for the companion. And it does all of these things. So see this going there. That's what I'm seeing on the side of my screen. When I click down on the bottom left here, that shows the deck, my deck down here. There'll be some buttons here. It'll also show your opponents what they've played. Here it is. And you can go for blah, and you chance to draw blah. So yeah. When I'm saying my deck is 50% lands, that's where I'm getting that thing. So you can write down your deck list in paper, or you can take a photograph of it. Of course, you're allowed to look at it. The thing is, you'd have to then do in your mind, okay, this is what I've played so far. This is what remains. This is the percentage likely of blah. So, this is just a really nice thing to have at a glance. Now, in addition to this, so this is free. You get this. You can also, obviously, the reason you can hover over my cards on stream is that Untapped has an extension for Twitch that allows you to do that. So that is also free. But one of the things that we're going to do now is we are going to, I can't type. We are going to go and set up a giveaway for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. So you get to enter !ticket to be entered to win. Everybody gets a ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a chance. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance. That's the reward for the subscribers. But again, if you want to be entered to win an Untapped.gg premium code, you don't have to be in the United States. I'll just message you. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and give you that code so you can redeem it. But what you get with that, I have the premium account. That's what they've given me for the partnership. What you can get that is really pretty cool. So let's just look at it for limited to start with. This is the limited draft guide, the set guide at the beginning. It gives you the speed of the format, right? And the duration and stuff. It gives you the best performing colors. Obviously, white is very clear the best. It's not close. With white and blue being the absolute best, and these being, it's very color imbalanced. You have the draftable cards. You can see the things. You can see the superheroes, the universe, etc. You can see the release date. This is based on Premier Draft. You can see the top color combinations. Clearly, Azorius here. Top commons by color. These are the ones that if you can get multiples of them, they're almost always going to be run in your deck. And you can also see here the signposts and the what the signpost color pairings want to do most. You can see the popular combat tricks, but the all combat tricks is what I love more, that you can see the set mechanics. They just give you a lot of information here that's really, really good. But you can also go and look at, there's here there's a tier list. The tier list gives you, again, what the most popular cards are in each deck. Obviously, most of them will be commons and uncommons just because that's what is going to be appearing most frequently. But if you click into them, you can also see the latest trophy decks and more trophy decks and see what they included and why and what their rank was. You can also, because in the premium, you can say, okay, I only want to see what the mythic players are playing right now and what they're trophying with. And it turns out that you can see that there's a little bit of an edge currently with percentage points to Sultai. However, there's so many fewer matches if you consider 550 versus 7,700. So it does appear that the mythics are also very aware of that Boros is that Azorius is the best and that Boros is following that quite a bit. But yeah, you can see it. And then you can also, change the ranks, do all the things, apply the filter, see across all ranks here. You can see a bunch of the trophy decks. You can click into them and see what they have in them. You can view draft and match replays. You can copy them into Arena and see what you want to do with them. Maybe play against a friend on Arena with your draft decks. The pick order is always really fun for me to complain about. For me to poop on. Look at this fucking 72.6% played win rate card. I hate that exists in my limited format, but there you are. But you can see which ones generally have a higher win rate when played or in hand, etc. And you can go from there based on those. That can give you a little bit more of an idea of which cards are stronger than other cards, etc. Obviously, the decks have to be built to support some of them. Obviously, not these. You just play the card, win the game. So you don't actually have to build around it as such, but some other ones you might have to build around a little bit. So like Super Scroll, you got to make sure you want to be able to, obviously it's a 4/5 for 4, which is flyer, which is still stupid, but you want to be able to necessarily have another color. Particularly red or blue is the strongest to have with it, just because you can draw cards or kill things. So again, you're gonna have to build a little bit around that, but yeah. So and with a Daredevil thing, for example, you just definitely want a preponderance of heroes. Obviously that deck will have a lot of heroes in it natively, but you just want to make sure that you have more than usual. So yeah, so you can see the card data here, and look at the, you know, in a little bit more of a grid state instead of, you know, the tier stuff, the S versus A versus blah. Now, I also really like the fact that you can just click on combat tricks here and you can see all of them. Anything you have to worry about. So let's say that it's white or blue, and they've got 2 mana open. What do I have to worry about? Well, I have to worry about Take Up the Shield, Night Nurse, Supervillain Lockup, Wondrous Wasp, Suit, and Sundering Growth. That's it. So it's a really lovely little tool. I really like this. But mostly I just ask chat, what do I have to be worried about? So that's good. And again, with premium, you also get Draftsmith, which is a really interesting thing for newer players, because what it allows them to do is, even in the time drafts, it ranks cards based on the synergy with the cards you've already chosen, as well as just the power level of the card. You do want to take these with a grain of salt, pick the cards you want to pick, play with the cards you want to play, and understand that these aren't always going to be foolproof. But they are a nice indication of, okay, I'm going to look at only these few cards. I'm not going to look at the like 1 to 5s, right? So it gives you a fewer things to look at, you know, while you are crunched for time. It also gives you deck recommendations. Again, grain of salt. These are a thing. I don't really use these very much, but it is really funny. We could try what Jim Davis does, is allow Draftsmith to take the wheel on occasion and just do a full draft with Draftsmith picking the cards based on like the highest rated one. So it's a really interesting thing. But yes, this is all stuff that you get, and Constructed, the data for Constructed is unparalleled. It's so good. Like, you can see the meta, you can see what people are playing today, what proportion of decks are doing this, so popularity, right? Mono white auras is what most people played today. Holy crap, by a lot, by 10 percentage points over a 4-color Reanimator. You can see the popularity decks over time and the win rates over time as the deck fluctuates in the meta and people try to counter it. You can see the leaderboards, you can see the tier list of, the decks and the archetypes. You can see the decks and the card data. You can change based on like certain decks. You can say, okay, Mono White Auras has a bunch of different things. You can copy it to the Magic and play it. There's too many things. It's so cool. Anyway, that's what you're getting here, is a month for free Untapped.gg premium. And it is super, super cool. So enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. And I will message you. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If you don't hear from me for an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky, and I will make sure you get this code. So, okay. I heard that there were stonks in store, but I wasn't sure. Let's go check. That's not stonks. Ew, Ice Tail Explorer, pretty art. Oh, I need that card for my token deck. Did I already get that card for my token deck? I might need to write that down. Yeah, but I don't see... Okay, so featured summer sale. We looked at the summer sale already. I don't think I needed anything from it, but the Dragon Eye lands are all there in case people actually want. So they're just really expensive. It's like multiple drafts. But yeah, so, and then on the main thing, do we have stonks? I don't think we have stonks. Somebody said there were, and I don't see them. That's what gems normally cost. This is like $14.99 for newer players, I think, and that's a good deal, but it's only one time. Anyway, okay. Back to this. We have managed to... I mean, we were going to attack, they conceded. We actually have... Yeah, we have had a 16/16 Galactus on the board that they couldn't deal with. Good evening, Fire Mosey! Alright, let's see. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. So cutting the last 4, what I'm looking at here, the Project Deathlock Soldier, I don't have enough Connive for this to be, like, super great to, like, get back into hand and discard it each time. I just have, like, the Red Rim Recruit here. That's not enough. So I am cutting it here. I like my 2-drops better than it. The Synthoids are nice. The Surveil 2 is really sweet for fixing our draws, but I think these are better. I like this Agent of Hyder just slightly better than the Synthoids because it creates a 2/1 black villain when it dies, and we have 2 Killmongers to sacrifice it with, so to sacrifice stuff with. So I believe these are the weakest. I think Hulkling is interesting. It is one way to get another +1/+1 counter on something, but we do have Red Rim Recruit, Conniving, Tiger for +1/+1 counters, Pet Avengers technically, although I'm not, and Abomination as well, and Legionnaire. So I'm not thinking those really have to be there. I am trying to figure out whether I can cut a land. I don't think I can. But it is tempting. I actually, for all that we got a ton of removal early, like, we actually didn't get much later. The 2 Killmongers do count, though. It's just that you have to have another creature in play for that to work out. So I think I might actually just run 41 because I'm lazy. But because I don't really want to cut the Room Domination. That's how we draw it further into deck. It's one of our only draw sources, besides Mr. Hyde if it survives. We do have 1 piece of recursion here, and the Grim Reaper if it gets in, and the call damage control. So, like, we could get rid of the Grim Reaper, maybe. That might actually be a cut. Yeah, that might be it. I'm gonna cut that one. So yeah, we'll go for this. This is 10 sources of black, 9 sources of green. We do have double black here, double green here. Those are both pretty late, so it's not too worrisome. We do have the scroll early to fix, but I think we're probably okay to run like this. I might want to switch the green to the black, but this is probably okay. So the plan, fetching the plan with the Master's Evil isn't awful because we do have the Legionnaire and the call damage control, so that's not so bad. All right, let's try this. It's a little light on the 3-drop slot from what I would prefer, but okay, let me see if I can fix that Fleece Main Lion thing. That was a weird one. Where did it go? I swear I put it in. It's not over here. But it's also not over here. Where did it go? Okay. Is Moxfield down? That is not... That's a War Panther. Oh, I see. You just did... Okay, that's freaking weird. Okay, switch printing. I see. That was weird. Okay, we got Fleece Mane in there. Okay. All right, no green source, but we have a Red Rim Recruit and a Yellow Jacket. I think we'll try this for now. Security officer. All right, I would like to just naturally draw a green source here, please. We do have 7, 8, 9 of them that can cast Hide. Dear God. All right. How important is a 3/3 going to be at this point? Hmm. All the green cards! Yay. Alright, what do I want countered? I think I have to go for it. They're gonna tap down with Raft. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't countered. That's good. We can gorilla away the shield thing if we really want to. I don't think we do yet. See if they counter unless I pay 4. Alright, scroll. Hiya! Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. They're just looking for land here. Okay. I'd rather use this on a web up or something, but I think that is going to draw them into more things, so. The worry I have is that they're going to have like Captain Marvel and I'm going to have already used my one piece of exile. Sadness. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of land. Maybe I need to go down to 16. I can get this back to get the gorilla back. Maybe we do. That feels bad. Let's wait. Oh my god. I don't think I have enough land in this deck. So I could have an ant here, which I will kill. Mm. Oh my god! Why? Why are there so many lands on top? Do I have 5? I have 5. Let's go. This, and this. Let's go! That's hilarious. Decline. What do we lose? Couple lands, yeah, and villainous hideout. Okay. We can get that villainous hideout back. Let's sacrifice this. Okay, so we can get back the artifact, the land, the enchantment, and a gorilla. That's pretty cool. Oh god! Let's just cough mythics at them, shall we? Okay. Well, that was fun. Not for them. Sadly. So yeah, no, we've never had Galactus actually attack. We have had the token on the board. Hey, Just Jump, how you doing? I was just really glad they were tapped out of counter magic when I went for the teamwork thing. All right. No, your plan is right there. Oh man. Okay. All right. That's not what I thought I selected. Okay. I'm okay. How are you? I'm glad you're pretty good. Both teams played hard. Gorilla too strong, confirmed. I'm guessing they didn't have a second color. And I also think that it's okay to be frustrated terribly by the number of mythics that I played, the 2. All right. Waiting for next opponent. Eating cheese. Happiness. Alright, Fleece Mainline is in the deck. And Bronze Hide is in the sideboard. And then... Alright, I think everything's done there. Look at it. How adorable is that? So cute. Utterly cute, yes. Alright. Behold. My stuff. Darn it, it's tapped. I wanted to play the Pet Avengers. Positively adorable, yes. Ribbit. I think there's a lot of things. I would not doubt it. There's mechs versus kaiju essentially in the form of Ikoria invading Kamigawa. Hmm. One more land here. We're still one off of Abomination. And the Pet Avengers. It's still probably okay, though. Lots of lethals. I have all, like, the problem is all my relevant stuff is even and all their relevant stuff is even. So that's a thing. I think we forced them to pump here. I don't really like my spot at this point. I think we've just been a little awkward in terms of like what we have to remove. And the extinction event's looking real bad. Doom! Well, now we could say odd and get some value. Or I could just Cruel Alliance it. That's an interesting. This can go to 5 and put a 3-2 into play. If they have anything to take care of this, this is getting through. Hmm. Could have +1/+1 and indestructible, super suit. Okay. Okay. That's a good land for them to draw. Odd, you say? Jesus Christ. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. 19 cards left in the deck. They have 16. Let's see. Okay, this is a problem and it's gonna be terrifying. Okay. Still doing this. Okay. Nobody's allowing us our fun. I mean, they let it happen. They let the 16/16 come into play. Ah, bugger. I have to mulligan this. God damn it. I would have loved it. If we get a green source here. Damn. One mana to 7. That's the norm. Go to 5? Or pretend we're gonna draw only gas. We might draw only gas, but it'll all be like 6 mana. And we'll be dead by then. Alright, we're gonna fetch up with a plan. All swamps in a tricolor deck? That's amazingly awful, I'm sorry. Alright, we're dead. Drawing 2 4-drops and no early drops is really rough. Alright. That's something. Could destroy the shield spy kit. Maybe that's better there. I'm probably just dead this turn. Yeah, I mean, I could destroy that too. There's no winning, though. All right, lose there. Turns out keeping all lands is very bad, which we knew, but going down to 5 is also shit, too, so... All right, let's try this again to try to actually not draw 1 land or 6. 7, sorry. Not a great hand, but... hopefully we can draw the lands for it. They still get that every time, huh? Alright. Alright, they have the +2/+1, or 1/2 thing. Alright, that worked. This exile, so exiling this is not good, however, it does take out 2 of their creatures. And I kind of like that, and then we play the Undercover Scrawl. Actually, we can play the Red Ring Recruit. Discard the Scrawl. Trigger the Robot Domination. Oh man, that's more evens. Maybe I should have waited another turn. Alright, we kill that. It's only a matter of time before they find removal for this, so I think we want to get in for the damage that we can. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. One match remaining. Let's go. I want candy. I'll be right back. Alright, I didn't get candy, I got better. Cherries. I can keep this hand. Alright. And bow. Yeah, Thomas. Whoa. Abzan? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's not a great card to kill, but I think this is my best use of mana. Like, paying a 4/4, just getting hit for stuff if they remove it is a little rough. +1/+1 and indestructible. getting this back from the graveyard wouldn't be good. Okay. Hmm. Fine. Alright, so they found removal for Galactus, I'm assuming. Hmm. Okay. So many things in teeth. Hmm? They don't have removal for Galactus? Oh boy. And those are both odd? Jesus Christ. They can sacrifice in response. I don't think I need to do... Yeah. Hmm. Alright, let's see if they have the answer. Alright. They subbed in all their Murdochs now. Still 0 Galactus attacks. You cannot blame them for that, though. I'm just happy it's gone off that many times. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked at news and I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't sacrifice the 2/4. Nope. I would play Mr. Hideout, but I don't want to get in them getting in for too much damage with that prior. I also kind of want to protect it. This could get blown out. Okay, it didn't get blown out. That's fine. Well, we lose. Unless I can find Extinction Event. I have to find Extinction Event. Like, now. I mean, we just have bad streaks as well, Synarchio. I don't have any, like... It is a hugely variance heavy set, because it's a Prince format. And you can just run into all the bombs and be completely upset about it. Yeah, we have to find Extinction Event. There's no other out for this game, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. But I think they will have drawn too many cards by now. This is a few too many turns without it. The hell is that doing in the deck? They have the most weird deck. That should not work, but Dr. Doom is a hell of a drug. All right, probably dead. I think I had to kill that rather than the 3-3. Even though if I kill the 3-3, the Killmonger can kill the Doom. Oi. All right. This can come back, but it is... I think I have to kill it. We're doing our best, but I think we are very, very dead. Why play that post-combat? What the f... Can kill the shield. I think we do. I'm still dead. On board. I'm pretty sure. Because anytime my creatures die, the robot domination is going to kill me, so... it's too bad. Doctor Doom's a hell of a drug. But also, like, they have Menace there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's concede here. I don't think there's any way I block here that does anything. They have 2 Menacers. Okay, next. Alright, let's hope they don't get Doctor Doom. I think that's the entirety of their deck, basically. Alright. Tea. Yeah, there's, I mean, if you saw our like, God, our miserable Arena Direct runs, it was gross. This is slow, man. Everything's on 4. Curve, need a curve. And there's the fucking plan I was gonna get that was on curve. Okay. Alright, oh well. Bad draws are bad. Sadness hits the stack. Hmm. I was really hoping to draw some sort of curve here, but apparently that's just not what's happening. I mean, you're a little late. I'm already torn. Sadness probably resolves. Look at them getting that mana every time. That is amazing. And they also have that rare? Jesus. Well, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, they always seem to have lifelinkers on the same time that they do it. It's so brutal. Alright, I'm assuming they have the -2/-2 or death touch or both or something. I think we don't block this turn. Hmm. Killmonger's really good on Agent 13, but I think we have to do this. I really wish I'd drawn a land at some point here. They had Take Up the Shield last game as well, yeah. Widow's Bite, Take Up the Shield. They have a lot of tricks. Unfortunately, they're gonna get to Doom well before we are. Like, this is we're get to our powerful cards as well. It's rough. I didn't curve, so I don't have a thing to sacrifice that's nice to this. Might be dead. Oh, come on. They have more rares? They have Doctor Doom, Cloak and Dagger, the Feast, and more. I am so sad about this. I think we should have been able to win this. Unfortunately, our draws were really bad in the other ones. So we kept all lands, and then we also had... Yeah, okay. Couldn't go down to 5. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, we just needed a curve at any point on some of the couple of these games, and unfortunately didn't find it. So be it. The hell are you thinking about? I give up. Our opponent is slow rolling the bejesus out of this game. Oh well. Yeah, this deck just drew a little bit poorly. Like, I could have not kept the hand, but... Yeah, there was no need to do any of that, really. I can't lose a creature or the domination is gonna kill me. And I was gonna be dead anyway, so we're gonna kill this. Just for shits and giggles before I concede. I really think we should have... Yeah. Oh, man. I'm really sad to lose a round, but, so be it. I think there was a lot of really bad luck on our part for a couple of the things, namely the 7 lands, etc. But and they're just drawing only the 4 drops into, so no curve. I think I had to keep the hand, but oh well. GG's. They don't even have to think about conniving there. They just swing. I'm at 2. If 2 things die, I lose. And they have a Death Toucher on the board. Like, it's very silly to think for that long there, in my opinion. But yeah. Oh well. In the Doctor Doom game, we needed to find the exile, the snap, and then if we found... Oh, that is a good point. If we found that, it would be so good. If we just had any curve, like any 2 or 3 drop, I think we just slow things down enough to be able to do stuff. Apparently, MagicCon Detroit next year is in February. That sounds freaking cold. Anybody there from Detroit?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Feathers, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Does anybody there live in Detroit? How cold does it get in Detroit in February? I am terrified. Is it something I should oh, yeah. Oh, you're from Detroit. King, how cold is pretty cold. How cold does it get? Should I be avoiding that con? I don't want to freeze. Obviously inside we have heat, but like I don't want to walk around like a little tiny icicle outside. I'm gonna go look. Detroit weather February. Average daily highs near 33 and lows plunging to 19 degrees. Okay, that's like Boston in the winter. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, go to Tokyo. I would love. How do you pause the stream? I don't think you pause the stream in real time. I mean, unless you're like, and if you're a Turbo member, then maybe you can. I think. God, I would love to go back to Tokyo. I've been to Japan twice in my life for about a month each time. There's an option to go back, pause, all that. Yeah, I think that Turbo gives you that. Yeah. On some streams, I think it's Turbo. I don't think it's actually the streams that do that. The VODs have it. You've been to Japan twice this year. This year was your first. Congratulations, that's so cool. 8 months of winter stuff is very cold if you're not prepared and used to it. Got it. Okay. You're sub to Ham and he has it. Oh, if you sub. Interesting. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have not... Let me look... I'll go look up whether, you know, which streams can be paused and stuff. All right, we got the draft. That's nice. Hover your mouse over the video player and click the pause icon. Stream rewind. Only affiliates and... Oh, you can enable it on your stream. Okay, hold on. Cloak and Dagger's good. We just got beaten by it, so of course. That's good. Brave Brawler, Baxter Building, US Agent. Let's take Cloak and Dagger and try from there. Okay, Madam Mask. Ooh, Photon Blast Barrage. Yeah. So, Shield, Deployment Drone, Frozen in Ice, Avengers Tower, Captain America, all fine. Widow's Bite's fun. Photon Blast Barrage is so much fun. I feel like the strongest black card is to take Madam Mask, and it's stronger than the white card in the pack, by far. But chat, do you want Photon Blast or do you want Madam Mask? I think it's Madam Mask given what we just took, but Photon is so much fun. But let me see if I can enable it. Rewind stream. Okay, hold on. Settings, stream, VOD section. Oh, it's in the VODs. Okay. All right. Burrow backup, Kingpin's Enforcer. Iron Man is super fun. If I'd taken the Photon, I would take Iron Man here. But we'll take the Burrow backup. Helicarrier strike over Avengers Tower. Madam Mask Part 2, The Return, The Revenge. Over Drone Flock. This is interesting. I'm not sure whether I'm doing the right thing here. I don't like Madam Mask as much in black-white as I like it in the others. You have to have the always publish VODs on. The VODs that I have go to YouTube and not to Twitch, basically. So I'd have to set the VODs to go to Twitch. I'd have to store the past broadcast and always publish VODs. To Madam to Mask. So the VODs are on YouTube. I don't have them enabled on Twitch. Because the YouTube is better for me there, in terms of the ad revenue, but I could do that. I mean, I'm noticing the ad revenue isn't great on YouTube either, so like it's still better than Twitch, but maybe we should do that anyway. Ooh, Falcon is really late here. Obviously, Kingpin's Enforcers lets us draw an extra card with the Madame Mask stuff. But Falcon's just such a strong card, pick 6. The Avengers Hanger would be sweet. I think I'm going to take Falcon here. We'll see where we end up. We already have 1 mana fixer with the basic land cycling there. Yeah, I'll see if I can... I'll go try and... I can enable the VODs again, I guess. I was trying to draw people to YouTube, because YouTube's, like I said, a better audience for that. Ronin, Stolen Stark Tech, Kingpin's Enforcers, I Am Iron Man. So the Kingpins... I think we take the Kingpins here over I Am Iron Man. Just because I'm not sure exactly where we're going to be yet. Unliving Legionnaire, I Am Iron Man. I don't think we take Ronin. We'll take the Legionnaire for now. Alright, no really clear signals on exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. But Esper's fine. I do think blue looks more open than white, of course, but with the 2 I Am Iron Mans are fine there too. So we'll see what happens. I did pass them, but I do think the black is the base no matter what now. Alright, Baxter Building and Fisk Tower. We say the name's really good, Stolen Star Tech's fine, and Super Suit's perfectly fine too. I think I'm going to take the first Baxter Building over the Fisk Tower here. Black-white traditionally doesn't necessarily have that many 4 toughness, Huh. A little late green. That many 4 toughness creatures, necessarily. But, I think this is still good enough to take here for fixing. And we might be able to get a few things to up to 4 toughness to be able to draw off it. Black-blue can have a bunch of 4 toughness, so that's potentials here. Alright, not an exciting first pack. Not horrible, but not good. But Kingpin's Enforcers sacrificing this over and over again to the Madame Mask is not bad, provided she survives, which, that's a big proviso. Honey, where's my super suit? Ah, hello. There's Supervillain Lockup, Killmonger, Herbie, Raft, another Falcon. Patriots, Overtake Up the Shield and Spy Kits. I need 2 drops. And they need to be heroes for this thing, so I guess we take this. Murdoch's Crusade, Shield Spy Kit, Our Defeat, and Raft. I want to take the first Murdoch Crusade because we have no exile other than that. We can't deal with certain cards in the format without exile. But I'm really upset to pass those other 3. Okay, Our Defeat here over War Machine. War Machine would be nice, because again, it's another hero early, but I need the removal, I think. Okay. So we have the Harrier Strike, the Murdoch's Crusade, the Hour of Defeat. We have Burrow back up for a few more heroes for the Captain America in theory. Could run the super suit for Pump on it as well for its toughness. Construct a cosmic cube. Such a trap. But we did almost do it. Almost. We had two of them and we just won no matter what though, because it just pooped out so many 2-1 black villains. So I can just take the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. here and have another early hero. It's not bad. I just don't draw enough extra cards really for this to be anything but a huge trap. So we're going to take the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. here. There's a Visions of Villainy as well. I see it. Okay. There's a Fisk Tower Swordsman. Swordsman's both a hero and a villain. That's fine. And that might actually definitely mean I run the super suit just because that might get value out of that. What's her story, Serpents? Do you know? Definitely looks like she has a story. C-list Spider-Man villain. Oh, it's a Spider-Man villain. I had no idea. Okay. All right, take Agent of Atlas here. Oh, Wiccan's fun. And can flicker the mask. I need the 2-drops, but... Screw it. Stark Tech, or we say the Nay, and Drone Flock, and Mr. Stark Tech works with the switch. Heir to the Magia. Oh, daughter of Count Nefaria. Okay, sometime lover, sometime enemy of Iron Man. Oh! Oh. They both look at the masks and are like, hello, we both have gold masks. Haha! Let's get it on. Alright, too many 5-drops, so I'm still gonna have fun with this, hopefully. I'm hoping I'll get a few more 2-drops in the final pack or whatever, but I think Wiccan's good enough here with the, what we have that I'm gonna try it out. Yep, good. Security officer over Herbie and Super Suit. Like, I think in this deck, I probably want to run Wiccan over Falcon. It's a nice land. Masters of Evil is interesting here, but I think actually a fewer villains now. Yeah, 6 than I would for that. So, okay. Oh, Futurist Forge. I'm not going to run it. I'll just take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Not running any of that either. Same thing. Maybe. No. Ah. Let's go Vision. Oh, wait, there's a Cruel Alliance too. Is that more important right now? I don't have enough artifacts really for the Tony Stark to work, even though I can flip it with Baxter. I think we still want the Vision here. Ooh, Agent. Oh, and Hour Defeat. Jeez. Okay, let's take Agent. Enforcers can go. Widow's Bite. Another Patriot. That's a Killmonger, too. Dang. I think we do take Killmonger. So this is good with the Madame Mask, but nothing else. I just don't discard other cards for the most part. I don't connive well apart from those. So I guess we don't take Moonstone, we just take Widow's Bite here. I don't mind this when we have Wiccan, but I think we're just gonna... I don't even know where we're gonna run the blue. Ooh, Black Widow. And an agent, okay. Yeah, I don't think Falcon's gonna make it no matter what. I think Wiccan is still really good. If you could flicker Killmonger, it's great. Or these, or a few of the others. Cloak and Dagger if they have a token, etc. Claw is very good. There's also a Herbie and a Rocks and Brutes. I could take the Claw. I mean, what the... Okay, maybe we're just... Avengers doesn't help us do it, but we have one basic land cycler and a Quinjet. So, a Baxter, so we can try that. I might actually want the second Stark tech here. Because of the swordsman. I do see the villainous hideout. I do like it, but I think we want the Stark tech. I need a few more things to do here. Nice. Well, Rocks and Brute... Yeah, no, Rocks and Brutes is good, but I will take this. Nice. Okay, we're cutting one Madame Mask. We're cutting the Deathlock. We're cutting the Kingpin's Enforcers, I think. Actually, Deathlock needs to stay in. I'm sorry. That actually, for the Killmongers, that kind of needs to stay in, I think. Now we don't need the Quinjet, I think, because we got the Subterranean. Got the Visions. How many villains do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do like drawing cards. Can I get away with 16 lands in this deck? We've yeah, I think I might be able to. How many heroes? 8? Maybe we cut the Avengers Tower. Yeah. And then I cut one of these for a black source. Hold on, 6. 8. Actually, just 16. Okay, so this is, I think, good enough. Not great. That was another weird draft. But hopefully we can make something of it. Alright, I have to move these things off my desk so that I can play Commander tomorrow with... well, technically today. Wait, is it Saturday? Tomorrow. With Steel City MTG. That'll be fun. Alright. Yeah, lands there. Okay, so lands go here. Alright, that's crunched in there. Alright, playing first. Well, those are our green sources amongst the lands, besides the Baxter building. Would have been really cool to get an equipment there. Slight mirror here. Oh, Lord. It's on, Hatch. Well, no, it could just be not working. That's also something that could be happening. Too much land. Too much fucking land. Alright, we have 2 hours to defeat 2 Killmongers. Couple stolen Stark techs to possibly save the Cloak and Dagger if we did the thing. God damn. Or we could just draw land. That is also something we could do. Alright, we lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. Out of our 16 with 28 cards left, we have drawn 4 actual cards. And they're just top decking rares and more removal. Okay, let's go to the next one. I think we keep it the same. We just needed to draw non-lands, so... Oh, well. I mean, okay. Found our removal. No creatures. Come on. Oh, this is brutal. Oh my god. 16 land motherfucking deck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 15 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 creatures effectively in this fucking thing. I think I'm supposed to wait on this so I can Stolen Stark deck it. Ugh. Okay, they found a swamp. Okay, so they're the punch spell. They may have another removal spell after it. So I may lose vision after this turn here. A land, yay. Oh, Lord. Fuck! Come on! We have 2 of those as well. All right, well, our draws are just absolutely abysmal. So anybody who's wondering how you can have a string of bad luck, you absolutely can. This is just the way it goes. And we draw 8 lands again. Oh well. We had lost as soon as they like World War Hulked and Killmongered there. There was no way. You didn't need to do that. I mean, they must have more removal. They don't care, but they could have just attacked. It was weird. I can double pay, but the trample, double power and toughness, there's nothing I can really do here, I think. Yeah, I mean, we just drew poorly. That is unfortunate. They drew perfects each time. Oh well. Abysmal draws. Abysmal. I can't even believe we didn't see a creature for like the first 6 turns. Alright. And then the previous one, we just couldn't find any removal. 2 Killmongers and they come up with theirs. Alright. Oh well. They might have 2 as well. I'm pretty sure they don't have 2 World War Hulks current though, but unfortunately they found that too. And a big creature, like a really important creature each time. The 7/6 on the other one. And that really just closed out the game. And then also the Killmonger here. Too bad. All right. What am I doing with that? Oh yeah, I need to find the caretaker's talent if I still have one. I don't think I have an extra one, but we'll see. What a village, Visions of Villainy here. I could Cloak and Dagger, but I think it's probably Claw over that for now. The question is whether I want to draw the cards. I think we Claw. Then maybe we can leave these 2 up next turn or use the hour. That's the worst card in your hand? That's not terrifying at all. Cool. Thanks, Mad Hyena! Get them to use a removal on something that doesn't matter as much. Interesting post-combat play. I think they might have the strike, so I'm not attacking with the mask here. So if they did find removal on the attack or tap, we want to just do these, I think. Not the cloak and dagger, even though that's very nice. The only thing lightning strike would get us there, but... Do I have any creatures in the graveyard? Yeah, claw? Okay. Fascinating. Okay, Kingpin's Enforcers is vaguely interesting just because of the lifelink at this point. But I think I still prefer the rest of the cards currently. It's a tough call actually though. Mm-hmm. Now that we don't have the green. Okay. Well, let's try it. Good fixing on their side. I may need to use this sooner than I would like because it has Surveil. No, it has Exile. Fuck. Can't get it back with unliving. Alright, I'm gonna need a land for this. Specifically green, the forest would be great. Oh, they can get theirs out? Darn it. Hmm. Awkward draws. Alright, so I'd likely have some sort of indestructible making thing. Just highly annoying. That fifth land eludes us. Very elusive. I'm gonna try to put this prior to blocks. So like, it limits the number of removal spells that they can have. But it looks like they have stuff anyway. Yeah. Now, I could have gotten a block out of this, taken 3 less damage, but it limited some of their removal, so. God, I can't draw that land. That sucks. Guess we ask them if they have removal for vision as well. Ah, fuck me. Alright. That's a thing. Ah! No, I need a green fucking source. God damn. No, it's tapped. All right. They choose. Okay, that's odd. That's even. That's even. Okay. Better to play this and tap down, or yeah. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Alright, if we survive this turn, I'll be drawing a card, playing Madame Mask or this. Depends on what we draw. I can't play two things, so it has to be probably the backup. Alright, they're gonna use the Ronin. Oh, they're not gonna use it. Fine. They get a lightning strike, we're fucked. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I did a game thingy winning bugger. Come here. Okay. Play first. Not with that hand. Okay, that's better. Alright, I'll put Deathlock away. Waiting for OP. Alright. Nope, they're back. Okay. I didn't want them to counter the Captain America, otherwise I would have played it there. Alright, it resolved too easily, so we're gonna play this. That sucked. Mana screwed opponent, that sucked. Alright, I am sorry, OP. Hopefully this is a better game. Okay. If I didn't even have 3 plays, I wouldn't keep this. But I need to draw some black sources, and especially to get to the 4th land for vision here. That's a nice start. Alright, I need a 3rd land for this, so this can attack. It might be better to play this out, because it has... No, that... Okay, it's not going to attack either way. Well, it is a 3rd land. Okoye, okay. That's horrifying. Alright, I'm either gonna have to kill the Okoye or the cavalry. No, I don't think I can kill either right now. That's a crazy start. Jesus Christ, on a stick. Well, this one's not much of a game either. Hmm. Damn, okay. That was a hell of a sequence. Now, they may be able to counter some of these, and that's gonna suck, but, see how it goes. I really wish I could have gotten this online before these. They still had they had a... Okay, that sucks. Nothing I can do then. I can't do the 4 unless I have teamwork 2 here, so... Alright, show me your hand. That's a fucking good draw. Jesus Christ. God damn it. can't protect it. I don't have the mana. And I've run out of non-creature spells, so it's best I got, though. Frickin' sigh, man. That's an odd one. Yeah. I have to wait for them to move to combat, or they can move the thingy over. So I shouldn't do it exactly when I was doing it there. I still cannot protect it. If I play it, I can't tap Okoye down. I think I still have to play it, though. Passing to attackers. Okay, so this is Helicarrier Strike. I think Aura +1 and Indestructible. But likely Helicarrier Strike, otherwise they wouldn't have attacked with the others. What? Maybe I should have gone for the other blocks then. All right. Oh. Oh. Skin, teeth. Okay. We'll pull the Deathlock soldier back unless I have to Patriot up. Ooh. Vision. Lord almighty, you cut it out. Alright, they've all drawn us by 7 cards, so that's fun. Bugger. Alright, gotta kill no more. Although Atuma's a problem too. God. Right. If I protect it, yeah, I think I have to protect it. Oh, but that's so much mana. Oh, well. Okay. But they can do it next turn anyway. Cancel. Do I have to sacrifice vision to survive? Because they can tap down another thing? Meh. I think I lose. It's fine. They had so much advantage. Yeah, they've now outdrawn us by 11... sorry, 9 cards? 9 cards. Yep. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. Dear God. Alright, I need to be able to do this and this, so... There's so many things that produce two creatures, too, and, like, could get rid of the token, too, and... okay. Fuck. I think they should have chosen the other thing. Wait, what? What did you do? You needed to tap vision and... What? What is happening? They're just throwing this? I am very confused. So this is 3, 4... Wait, so 3 attacking with this. 4 is the... So 4 is the this... plus 1, and then double strike is only... They go to 1? Okay, I have to wait, I think. Yeah, they threw this one away. I think this was their game to win, and I think they punted. They should not have targeted Patriot with the bounce. Exile? Okay, so we... Draw a card. And we give this... Alright, that's annoying, but I haven't lost yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was their game. There was definitely... So their targets on this were wrong. If they had chosen any of the other two, they just win. I think. That was very strange. Anyway, okay. Yeah, that was... Definitely should have won that game, I'm pretty sure. I think there were a couple of misplays there. I'm okay with it. I'll take my 1,000 jimmies and go. Okay. So I need to put the Arabo deck back really quickly and then figure out which... Well, first I'll figure out which deck I'm going to mess with next. This goes in the sideboard for this. Does anything else? That's all the sideboard for that. That's good. And then the Death Touch Rat thing. Okay. So these are in the sideboard for that deck. That deck is like this. Go over there. Stay like that. These are the cards I want to keep from the side, the like extras of that. And then these can probably be put away. That can be put away. Okay. These can go there. Sideboard. These can be put away. Are these all put away as well? Yeah, that's put away. Okay. Whew. There's so many cards. I have cards. I have some magic cards. Just some. Don't worry about how many. Just some. Alright, so I gotta get the next deck to do, which I think is might be the... Actually, there's a lot of possibilities. Okay. Sorry, I have a giant pile of cards that need to go into decks. N cards, yeah. I think it's the +1/+1 counters deck, the Tidus, and the and the Zagana deck. Okay, let me just mess around with that then. Oh, we have a draft. Okay. I will deal with that in a sec then. Okay. So the food deck has been altered. These are the extra cards there. God, so many cards. So many cards. Those are to be put away. Waiting for the last seat. What do we get? What do we get? Winter Soldier. Underwhelming. Still fine, but underwhelming. There's a Claw, there's a Murdoch's Crusade, there's a Spy Kit. We just went white-black, so I'm kind of like, meh. But, I mean, this is a fine card to start with, if you can build around it. None of this is exciting. What do you want, chat? We got 1 vote for Murdoch and 1 vote for Assassin. Since this is the creature, I'm going to go for it here. We can ignore it later if it's not a good pick. All right, Cruel Alliance here over Okoye. Oh no, Justice? Shit, Justice. Fudge. All right, Justice it is. All right. Where's my to be sold pile? Or given away. I don't know where that pile went. So many piles! All right, White Widow, Hour of Defeat. I think those are the only 2 that I'm looking at here. What do you want, chat? This one we really actually do want your input on. White Widow or Hour of Defeat? You want to try for the blue-white? You want to do the thing? We got 1 vote for Hour. Any votes for White Widow? Obviously, Bold Biochemist is fine, but the other 2 are more important than that, so we'll wait and see if it wheels. Mole Man for sillies? No. This is not the deck so far for that. Okay, still 2 votes for Hour. Okay, so let's just take the Hour. Ooh, Agent 13. Oh, Kazar as well? God damn. All right, well, Agent 13 is the pick here. All right. Passing some good green to my left. Oh, this is the sell pile. Why did I not see that? Okay. Bold Biochemist here over Iron Man and Avengers Tower? I'm passing a lot of good green, so I don't think taking Mr. Hyde... And there's a Go Nuts as well. Alright, let's take the Bold Biochemist here. I like the tower, but I think we take this. Falcon's Wing Harness, sure. Lightning Strike is interesting. Futurist Forge. Here's that sell pile. Okay. Oh, Viv Vision. Nice. I like I Am Iron Man. There was another one that might wheel. There's also a Ninja of the Hand. Perfectly fine, but I'm going to take Viv. Okay, so these are stuff that can go in those 2 counters-based decks. Aw, man! I wish I could do this. I think we just take Doombot. Aw, man, this is so much fun. Esper? This is going to be, silly. I'm for it. Okay. Hmm. You don't help me land. All right. So, hopefully the second pack helps us figure out what we're doing. Not really. Killmonger's fun. Brave Brawler, good. There's a Photon Blast Barrage. Another Biochemist. Scroll, blah. Okay. Captain America Shield, let's go! In Shield we trust. Wait, what? No. Yeah, we can pay 2 life and tap 2 things down. So I have 2 pieces of equipment for the swordsman right now. I'd rather be base white though, so I kind of want to take the Patriot or the White Widow. I'm gonna take Patriot. Herbie, Atuma, Helicarrier Strike, another Biochemist. Hmm. Blech. Baron! I don't think I have enough villains for this. Only 4. Gonna take Hour. I need some fixing. None of that is fixing. There's a Stark Tech that's interesting here because of the soldier. I think I take that over Ghost. Ghost is fun, but I'm going to take this first. 3 pieces of equipment is nice. That is fixing. The brutes are fixing. I still want this. Wow. 3-hour defeat or a Whiplash? Whiplash is good in this deck, but I'm going to take the Hour of Defeat. Okay, we'll take a Ronin. Ah, it's a sorcery. That's why they didn't activate it last time. Okay. Unfortunately, I really did want that little one drop, the Tsu that cares about equipment, but too bad. Definitely could have navigated this differently. This is gonna be an interesting one. Ah, man, I'm passing like the third White Widow, Trickster Stratagem, Herbie Surveillance Room. This is an interesting, fourth hour of defeat. Mono 3 drops dot deck. Ugh, the shield spy kit, though. And the Red Rim recruit. Fuck. Heroic intervention? Wow. Okay, I take a Brutes or an Agent. I think I need the Agent. If I don't run the blue... I mean, I can splash one for Justice. That's fine. Nah, shields. Deployment drone's so good. Okay. No. Do I just take this to basic land cycle? There's a small possibility. I don't want that. There we go. I really wish we'd gotten the Whiplash or the Swordmaster, dude. think we saw him in places where I had to take something else, but it was very, very close sometimes. All right, let's see. I really would have loved that shield spy kit. Keep the Falcon's wing harness. I don't think I'm going to keep that one there. We have one piece of recursion, but I do have a bunch of villains and that, so... Interesting. The fun thing about Deathlock is it can attack multiple times to trigger the Agent 13, even though it doesn't have evasion, but I think we do this. Awkward. Maybe Ronin is just not good enough. We have so much removal. It does add 2 mana of any color, which allows us to cast the harness is the only thing. Like, it allows us to not have blue to do that. Maybe we cut the ploy. Is 17 lands too many? I just don't want to go. 7/7 is rough when you have double. It's late. Meh. Okay. Do love the biochemist, but I think we run it like this. Try it. Okay. So, pile. All right. Be right back. Didn't want to play this anyway. Okay. Where did my Tidus deck go? Pizza. Could have Ghost. Okay. They're all about Raphael, huh? That's cool. I love that they get to theme stuff. Although that's Splinter's Pizza. Raph is going to play. Ah. I'm gonna hold this in hand in case they make me discard 2. Although if they make me discard 2, they're just dying, so maybe I shouldn't. Although if they do, then they get more information about my deck. Eh. But also if they just play... Yeah. I mean, I think... They can play a land, get more information out of my deck from my discarding a card. Okay, they lose. Okay. What's that blue stuff going here? Can you see that? The blue? That's so weird. Nice artifact program. What is it? Why is it waving? I don't know. Can you see that all? Can you see the blue? Or is it just me? Looks like it's showing up on stream. Yeah, that's a fun one. All right, let's just run it back. No, I think not. Okay. Fudge. All right, I'm gonna try and draw. Well. I need to draw a second and third land. We can, in theory, kill the first thing that attacks, but I don't. Going down to 5 is always a crapshoot anyway. There's 1. The third land gets us this and a clue if we can attack with the agent. No matter what color it is. Ah, they are white as well. Okay. Nope, no third land. Now they could have their own Stark Tech or +1/+1 and lifelink indestructible. Absolutely. course. Okay. Alright, black source, please. Untapped. Well, third land is at least something. Yeah, we're very far behind, as you may have been able to tell. Black source untapped, black source untapped, black source untapped. Yes! Alright, I mean, the Black Widow is actually a really annoying thing, too. Hmm. That's actually really tough. Oh, okay. I have so much removal. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Alright. If it were just another land, I might not keep it, but... You have two things to draw. I need lands to draw with, and we need to be able to play this plus Stolen Stark Tech, I think, at some point. Too evil to stay dead. If I attack with Agent 13, they're way more incentivized to block. But they'll still be blocking with the ninja. Again, trying to do this prior to blockers so the Helicarrier strike doesn't take effect. No, fucking Ronin again. Okay. That sucks. Can I kill them, though? This gets +2. I can kill them. Is there anything I need to counter something? Should I draw first? Let's see. Oh, they don't have Helicarrier. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yay. Okay. So let's do the drawing. Oh wait, there's an ad break in progress. Let's wait for 1 second to do the drawing. I need to find the Tatyova deck. And the Tidus deck. There's Tidus. Is this Tat? Nope, that's Bombadil. Maybe Tatyova's back in her thing. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I have 2 +1/+1 counter decks. Nominally. Technically, Tatyova is actually... This is the +1/+1 counter deck that I have. Technically, this is the +1/+1 counter deck. It's Simic, +1/+1 counters, and this is technically all the different types of counters that you possibly can have. This is Tidus. You get to move counters, and you get to proliferate counters and draw cards and stuff, and it's dumb. So this one is really dedicated to +1/+1 counters only. This one's dedicated to shield counters, life counters, indestructible counters, death touch counters, flying counters. You get the idea. I tried to put every single counter that I could in there. And we'll see. So I'll show you how it went. Let's see what we've got. So we have Delighted Halfling for mana, Palpatch Recruit for +1/+1 counters, Guide of Soul for +1/+1 counters and flying counters, Luminarch Aspirant +1/+1 counters, counters on this one +1/+1, +1/+1, oil counters, +1/+1 counters, counters and ramp, counters and ramp, counters and ramp. Whenever you put a counter, draw a card. Warden +1/+1 counters, multiple counters on a stick. Kutsil. Bigger things deal damage. You draw cards, and you do also your opponents can't. This card is so good. Agent Bishop. Launus, +1/+1 counters, and clue tokens, proliferating. And then we have stun counters. That's a cool one. We have indestructible counters from Arwen. +1/+1 counters. Modified creatures get lands. Riku moves counters, and then makes things unblockable. And then we got more clues and +1/+1 counters. We have double strike on our creatures with any counters on them. We have flying counters from Luminous. +1/+1 counters here. Shield counters from Falco Spara. Hexproof counters from Slippery Bogbonder. Lifelink counters from Vitality Hunter. Flying counters from Zephyr Singer. +1/+1 counters, draw a card. More +1/+1 counters. Rosa, +1/+1 counters. Yuna, more counters. Sally Pride, more counters. Sin, remove the counters from opponent stuffs. Shield counters on Sanctuary Warden. More counters on Birka. Double strike counters from Hunt Bonder. More +1/+1 counters there. Ozolith, Soul Ring, and blah. Yeah, so we have so many different types of counters for these. This is a really, really fun deck. I haven't played it yet. I put it together a while back. So it should be really cool. We'll see about how it actually plays. Oh yeah, Elspeth puts flying counters on things too, or First Strike, or Lifelink, or Vigilance. So yeah, I'm gonna really enjoy playing this deck when I first play it. However, I have new cards that I might want to add to it, and changing out cards is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh man, it's so difficult. So we have potentially Wan Shi Tong to add, because the +1/+1 counters draw cards. We have Philia, which is so much fun because not only does she get +1/+1 counters, but you can exile opponent's tokens, or stuff. Expansion Algorithm to proliferate X time, and Germination Practicum. So, oh god. And I don't think this has a loading zone yet. It might. Hold on. Let me double check. Because it needs a loading zone if it doesn't have one yet. I don't see it. Yeah, no, I don't think it has a loading zone. This one really needs a loading zone, which is so good in this deck. So, like, yeah, it's... Because it's if one or more counters, you get twice that many counters. So if you get shield counters, you get 2 shield counters and stuff, and it's so good. So, there are so many things that I'm interrogating putting into that deck. On a similar note, there are many other ones that... So these 3 I'm also considering putting into the Tatyova deck. Now, the Tatyova is purely +1/+1 counters. It's not really looking at other counters at all. It's the original deck I built with counter synergy. And so it is... Wait, Tatyova's not... No, Tatyova's the landfall deck. What am I talking about? Where's... What's her face? That's a... Oh my god, what is it? 2 blue, 2 green, 1... and it does, or 2, and it does, when it comes into play, you draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. Sorry, it gets +1/+1 counters equal to the greatest power among creatures you control, and then you draw that many cards equal to its total power toughness, which is 1 plus the thing. Oh my god, why am I blanking on this? Prime Speaker Zagana, that's the one. But I need Prime Speaker Zagana. Where did I put it, though? I couldn't find it. In the boxes that I took to Vegas. Maybe it's back in its box too. I'll be right back. Got it. It was in the box labeled green sleeves because reasons. All right. So, so I tried to keep them very, as different as possible without like nerfing either of them. So we've got Prime Speaker Zagana. Yeah, it's 2/2/2. Okay, yeah. Which lets me draw cards. Teferi, which when I draw cards, it grows. Ozolith, Soul Ring, Scales, Ooze, other Ozolith, Incuber's Talent, Heroic Intervention, Ranger Class, Soul Cauldron, Signet, 3 Visits, Nature's Lore, Terra Symbiosis, Branching Evolution, Silk Guard, Void Slime, Balagad Recovery, Midnight Clock. This one does have a loading zone. Let's immediately replace that with a really pretty loading zone. Hold on. Foil. Pre-release foil. Alright, put that one over there. Let me note that I did that. We have Railway Brawler, Forgotten Ancient, Ballista, Ouroboros, Sabsunin, Altered Ego, Deep Glow Skate, Hydroid Krasis, Vorinclex, Sapphire Drake, a bunch of lands. Sorry. Earth Crystal, Inspiring Call, Beast Within, Plasm Capture, Doubling Season, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Polywog Prodigy, that's in both decks, Scavenging Ooze, Biophagus. This card is nuts. Gyre Sage, Incubation Druid, that one's in both. Scythecat Cub, Bristly Villains in both, Tireless Tracker both. Benevolent Hydra, Frogling, Evolution Sage, Pier, Goldvein, Rishkar, Pride Malkin, Champion of Lamholt, Managorger Hydra, Evolution Witness, Fathom Mage, 20-Toed Toad, Toski, Steelbane Hydra, Zimone, Toothy, Skatewing Spy, Herald of Secret Streams, Zagana, and Drix Fatemaker. So I kept them very different. Well, again, like I said, there are repeated cards, but I kept them as different as possible because I don't like making the same deck twice. So I think they have their own unique flavors. I'm really happy about them. But, you know, these 3 definitely have to make it into the Zagana. The same ones don't necessarily have to make it into that deck. This one is so nice. So I am very excited to modify these as we go. But yeah, let's go and see what we've got here. All right, let's go again. Entering match. Okay. Okay. Oh god, come on. Alright, we haven't kept an opening hand yet, so... see how that goes. Okay, double black versus double white. Keep double black. This can fetch up a blue if we find we need it sooner rather than later. Probably will do it here. Nah. Alright, this probably gets lightning struck, potentially. Ooh. Okay, they're gonna fetch a white source here. Dear God. We put a land away too, right? Yeah. Jesus, that's so much land in the top half. Top 11 cards. Wait, they also have Captain America's shields? Jesus, okay. I'll draw the blue source anyway, I guess. One top. That's not a good sign. Oh, fuck! I hate this game so much when that happens. Alright, at least they only took that, I guess. So we War Machine so that both things are lethal and they have double chump. Actually, they can't, because this is Menace. Nice. Well, we beat Civil War once. I mean, we've beaten it before, but it's also still stupid, and I don't like it, and I want it to go away. I don't really have an answer for it, so let's just move on. Sharon! Alright, need a third land. Thank you. Do I have any I have artifacts that I don't want destroyed. If I don't block here, I can play this, play Black Widow attack, but it's not a good attack. I really want to kill that. I think we kill that with Cruel Alliance and gain 3. Or we just block, kill it. I think I like block, kill it. Normally don't gain. Okay. So what, they get 1+1/+1? Because they can't play a land prior to doing the upkeep. Okay, so maybe we play out an Agent 13 first. Actually, a Black Widow first, and then... Could they have Indestructible, though, at some point? No, let's just do this first. Because I would almost rather use the Hour of Defeat on it instead. No blocks. Oh, God. What a curve. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4 frickin' curve. Jesus. Am I blocking now? Are they removing a counter? Yeah, no attacks. Yeah, I wish I could have killed this instead, but Let's use teamwork. That's not gonna work here. Because it is exile. Oh, okay, you're gonna do that. Alright, sure. God, they just keep having stuffs. Jesus, okay. Can't cast that. Alright, I probably lose this one, unfortunately. Two +1/+1 counters. so much land. Oh my god, okay. Alright then. Yeah, if they have one piece of removal... no, I gotta sit, I think. If they have one piece of removal, I just lose, because they pump the specialist, and they have two... Well, they'd go to one, but yeah. Alright, I think they have two lands in hand. But I also think I want to go wide. Ah, well, they didn't. Well, at least we made them use that when they couldn't do the thing. I think I still want the clue so I can ensure the death next turn if possible. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, here we go. Man, that was... Oof. Okay. I need to look at this, We have the blue splash, but not the white. I'm on the draw. There's 7 white sources. If I get this, I can do something. I'm gonna try this. This is a risk. This is definitely a risk. If I can get the white source here, we're doing great. Not doing great, Bob. I was hoping for at least one land by now. Okay. What are we doing? Ronin's a 3/3? Okay. Oh wait, I can't do this not on my turn. I could do it on... Oh, that's interesting. I think maybe I should have done it. Because then it has Ward 1. And it's a 4 power. I mean, obviously Hercules can get through it by pumping and going. It's indestructible, but... And Gorilla could kill this. I don't think we need that right now. We need lands more. So we can start killing things. Not a land... Wait, you have 3? Never mind. That'll work. Alright, I'm already really low on life, though. I kind of need to draw lands so I can start double spelling. Shit. Alright, if they draw land, we die to Dinomorpher. Alright, I think we just lose. I will play this out. It does give them information, but on the off chance they don't draw a land. Nah, okay. Okay. Stuck on lands. Too bad. Alright, waiting for them to sideboard. Maybe I could actually draw lands and spells. Alright. We were getting lucky before this, though, so... Not too bad. Oof. Still gotta draw lands. Please give me a 3rd land on time. I beg you. Please. Oh, God. And no fucking 3rd land. Are you kidding me? This is twice in a row we've been mana screwed. If we could play this here, it would be really, really good. Or if we could kill Bruce, like, that would be good. But unfortunately, that is not what's happening. Alright, I gotta play this out to start with. But yeah, missing those lands is really, really bad in this format, especially if your opponent has crazy stuffs and a good curve. not attacking with just one because I can't... Right now, I don't have the extra mana to spend on Kraken Clues anyway, so I'm just trying to get in for some damage. Because we're just stuck a little bit here. Now, we got the 4th, which is really nice, but, a few more things to go right. I hope they don't have a way to get that back, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I just put a land at the graveyard. Oh god. 9 out of our 16, huh? I really do have to get rid of that Bruce Banner, but they kept playing things that I absolutely had to get rid of, I think, in order to get through to come back from being behind on mana. Ten mana. Okay. Hmm. $11? God damn. Okay. I mean, they have a lot of land too, but they've outdrawn us by 4 cards. $12 cards left. $19 for us. Another reptile? Or is that the first one? Nope, that's the second. Okay. They can probably show me some lands here, but these just 3 cards. I mean, it's still a creature. I want one on basic lands. Yeah, that's fine. Second Hellcat. Okay. Oh, I think they're dead. I think they're dead! Tap that down. Go! Okay, let me just double check. They have a lot of really good stuff here. Banner, this. Okay. Dependable. This, no. Okay. Alright. Inch of the hand might not be bad. Eh. Okay. Thank goodness for Sharon. What the? How do you get that on turn 1 aged game? Or is that only... Maybe they only got it in the second game. I don't know. That's a card. Surprised they didn't crew in response. All right, we can claw to look at their entire hand. I think that is correct. Oh god, that's a lot of good stuff. Really like it getting Kingpin down, but I think I don't have time. I take 5. They just keep getting gas there because they have the connive and the stuffs. Ah, brutal. Okay. Yep. Gotta kill that. Shit. All right, I think we're still dead, but I can play Captain America's Shield, extort. No, I need to play War Machine to block the 2-1. And extort that. That's rough. God, that hurts. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, Bruce drew a bunch. Do I go to 1? God, that sucks. All right, I think I go to 1. Damn, that's not good enough. They have enough flyers, unfortunately, and they go wide enough. There's no way to do all the things. That sucks. It was a good game, though. I mean, I don't think I was mana screwed well at that point, so... Paid 2 life, go on my own terms. That's too bad. I was so close to being able to gain 1 more life, but I think they would just do Pet Avengers, and they'd be too wide. I needed to find something slightly sooner here, and they just needed to not hit, like, bomb after bomb, the Bruce into the unbeatable there, so I could try to kill something else and have some time. Well, if you're letting me do the thing, I'm going to do it, because that'll be fun. Take the time to do it, if they're going to make me do it. Because they took extra actions. All they had to do was attack with the 2 flyers, but they were like, I'm going to do extra things. Alright. Anyway. I'm sad I couldn't get that last one. I think we had a shot too. I think our decks were fairly evenly matched despite the fact that they had the because we had so much removal, despite the fact that they had so many bombs. But GG's. Those were really good anyway. I'm happy about that. It does suck that we were slightly behind on lands, a lot of them, but so be it. What did I need? I could have played it slightly different. No, I mean, it just they kept playing something that I was like, I have to remove that or I'm gonna die. Instead of being able to remove the previous thing that they kept it was just like, oh yeah. All right. Okay, so I should probably start laying out the Zagana deck. I should also change that loading zone. Zagana is +1/+1 for everyone. That's the pre-release select foil. Yeah, I was trying to find any way to put these cards in. It's going to be really difficult. Maybe Ranger class has to come out. Maybe it's outclassed. Haha. Ha. Ha. This card was so stupid and limited. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be tough. All right, we're one away from getting the draft to fire. God, 3 things. Mm. Difficult. Difficult. I almost think it might be easier to modify the Tidus first. Nah, we'll try to modify this Prime Speaker. All right, still one more for the draft. Hopefully we'll get that to fire soon. All right, so the loading zone has been taken care of. So let's lay out the things that we have. All right, the lands are separated already, which is super sweet. No, we lost somebody for the draft. We now need 2. Okay. So in the meantime, we will lay this out and see what we can do. Okay. You just played a game where 2 superhero civil wars went off and neither won the game? Oh my god, what are the odds? We had a super person take a superhero civil war, and then we played ours, and it was better than theirs. The second one was better. So it's surprising that that would be not the case there, but there I could definitely see it happening. All right. We should pull the giveaway at some point soon too. But yeah, waiting for this. So let's go I'll keep monitoring that. But yeah, I want to put these in here. We're going to go back a little way so you can see more of the deck as I lay it out. Piles of cards. But yeah, I'm trying to just fit Wan Shi Tong, Germination Practicum, and Expansion Algorithm in here. See whether it works. I feel like maybe the other Wan Shi Tong maybe not doesn't go in the Tidus. Maybe it goes in the X-Spell deck. Ooh, we have the draft. All right, we'll wait for everybody to ready up. They're almost there. All right, they are there. Yeah, we'll take a Captain America. Wings of Freedom. There's also Kazar, Other Cap, Murdoch's Crusade, Brave Brawler. Yeah. Okay. Start laying this out. Okay. So the correct pick here is Hero in Training or Other Cap. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is really tempting though, but I think it's it's so tempting. Do we want to go Bant? Or do we want to take Cap or Hero in Training? I think I would take Hero in Training first over this Cap. We did pass one already, but I think a hero in training is way more important. Although this does negate your opponent's wrath things. Does anybody have a preference between, like, should we try Bant? I mean, I don't think so. I think we take hero in training here. Or this, but I think we take hero just to not commit to second color just yet. Alright, Murdoch's Crusade over Trickster, Stratagem, Iron Lad, Mockingbird, Citadel, Punch. Unnatural Growth. That is so much fun. There's also just a Super Intelligence and a Go Nuts right here. Alright, chat, do you want Unnatural Growth or Super Intelligence? I think it's Super Intelligence. Oh, man. But I might not get white-blue because I did pass 2 caps now. 2 of the tutor guys. This card can be crazy. I think I'm taking Super Intelligence. You agree, Panther? Yeah, I think it's Super Intelligence. So this is draw. Oh. Alright, take up the shield over the first Helicarrier strike. Cruel Alliance is tempting, though. Undercover Scroll, really good, too. I think we take this because it pumps this cap. But I really like that Cruel Alliance. Wing Harness and Murdoch's Crusade #2 and Agent of Atlas. I'm going to take the Wing Harness. Again, it pumps this cap and it also gives Ward 1. I think the Murdoch's Crusade is definitely a potential choice here. And I do think I'm passing enough white that I'm getting somebody else into it, but oh well. There's Titania here. There's Atuma. I'm going to take the Shield Spy Kit. And... Red Rim Recruit, Gorilla. I think the black has been more open than the green to some degree, but it is close. This is a hero as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an unfortunate series of packs in which I have actually passed a bunch of good white. But, well. And I passed those 2 caps, so... which are in white-blue, so... we'll see where we end up. That many +1. Protect. Return. Recursion. Alright, Futurist Forge here. That is an Iron Fist. We could move into the red. I don't think we should, but... okay, so that's ramp. Brr. Okay. I do think somebody's in white-blue, and it's a little bit scary, but we'll see how it works. I don't really like Mockingbird, but if I get desperate, I'll run it. Because I don't think I want to let go of the white just yet. Or at all. Khazar here. Over Baxter Building. Okay. So we're going to try and go, Bant a little bit. Undercover Scroll here over second Take Up the Shield. Viv Vision Hour. Interesting. Second Take Up the Shield is very good. I think we still need the Scroll. I like Viv Vision. I like Take Up the Shield. Hey, Tactical, how you doing? All right, so out of the blue, we most likely will run either one or both as Harness or Intelligence, depending. I mean, we could also splash the white, but I don't like that. Boop, boop, boop. So, from this direction, I'm not expecting to see a lot of white-blue. I'm hoping to see the green. We'll see. There's some stuffs. Another Hour of Defeat is kind of sad to see go by. Could take the Pet Avengers or another Shield Spy Kit. I think we take the Pet Avengers here just to make sure we get good stuffs. I kind of want the other one of these, though. Yeah. Ooh, White Tiger, a Patriot, and another Crusade, and a Dino. Dang. Okay. We'll take Patriot here. I want to be able to protect this, but I do really want this card as well, and the Murdoch's Crusade #2. But all right, let's take the Patriot to protect. Walker over Avengers Tower and Dino. Well, there's Cap. Am I splashing for that Cap? I don't think so. I think we're actually going to run Training Regimen in this. God, if I could take both Cap and Bold Biochemist, I would cut the green except for Kazar. Are we going full Bance? Nah, we'll take the... I don't even really like this card that much, but I guess we're gonna take it here. Pet Avengers over the Agent of Atlas at this point. Hey, Akil, how you doing? I like the Cap with Skrulls too, but I just know that I put people in blue. So like we're maximum running these. And that the green should be far more open given what we saw. I don't have a lot of fixers either. Like, it's just the Skrull. Anything interesting happen with the releases? Oh, God. Don't like this card. I might run it here, though. If I have to. Why did they make a lion sound? Or lion growl? That's weird. Oh, well. Well, I didn't see as much good green as I was expecting to this freaking time. Alright, god damn. Maybe if I'd taken the Cap, I would do it here. Alright, another Pet Avengers. Yeah, no, we have to be in green. It's very clear. This might get run, though. It depends on how many fixers we get overall. Pet Avenger gets so many different sounds. It's crazy. Well, that's a hell of a drug. Aurelia's just the end of the game, usually. I don't have the fixing to make it work. I do have 2 spy kits and technically a Falcon's Wing for Loki. There's also a Crusade that I could take. God damn it, this card is such a house. Yeah, I mean, I could cut the blue here and try to find the fixing for this, because we have the Skrull. Double red is rough. I think I'm still gonna go with the Loki. Okay, Web Up is a nice pickup. Agent Maria Hill is fun, but we don't actually have a lot of teamwork. I really don't want to have to run these. I'm not a huge fan of this card. Alright, Burrow Backup is fixing. We're gonna grab that. Alright, Red Guardian's a good pickup. I actually don't mind the Ant-Man's army either, but I'm gonna take this. Okay, let's pull those for now. Oh yeah, we could we could definitely use some lands. I would take a Skrull over the lands though, at this point. Okay. Hyde, Crusade, and Widow are all good here. think we take hide for the draw, but the crusade is very tempting. Ah, hello. Pym Technologies, get in. Surveillance room or take up the shield number 2. I think it has to be surveillance room if I'm gonna run the blue. How many blue am I actually gonna run though? I really like take up the shield number 2. Ah, well. Yeah, get it anyway. Okay. And the Murdoch's Crusade. Nice. Oh, it's actually great as long as you have something. So basically, this isn't best of 1, this is best of 3. Oh, do I want call damage control? That's actually really interesting. Nah, I want this. Yeah, this is best of 3. Super Intelligence is really good in any deck that can... Ooh. Alright, we're taking an extra one of those for sideboard. In any deck that can put it on a creature that is less powerful than another creature, essentially. What you're looking for is especially little tokens, so that if they use a removal spell on the token, they are using it on a non-premium creature. So if they have a removal spell, it sucks because you're getting 2 for 1, but your investment was, yes, a card, but 1 mana, and they're having to use removal on the creature that they don't want to use removal on. So usually it's best in a with Speedball, number 1. It's really good with Speedball because Speedball will redirect most of their removal. It's really good with 1/1 tokens like the 2/2 that makes the shield drone or whatever it is that does that. Yeah, Speedball's fantastic. I actually had somebody try to remove Speedball and we're just like, redirect that to your creature, and it was great. So good. But and they shame scooped after that, which was really sad, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's not great, Bob, to do that. It really isn't. So yeah, it has definite, like, if you put it on a biochemist that's already been activated, or you put it on one of the 1/1s that the 2/2 drone makes, it's very nice. Sometimes you put it on like a Hellcat, where if they don't want to remove her, because if they do, she's just coming back. So oftentimes I will run this. In this deck, I may not. It depends. But yeah, so let me see what Gart has going here. Like, this would be a great deck because you just put it on one of the 1/1 white soldier tokens. This is a thing. Then they try to kill. Oh no, Couch Boy. That is crazy. I'm so sorry. Hmm. All right, so here's the thing. Spider Woman in this deck is not how you want to deal with things. You want to deal with things with damage, with Hawkeye, etc. Now, unfortunately, red is maxed out at 5 damage, which is really sad with Repulsor Blast, because that doesn't kill a lot of things, and or it takes a lot of mana to kill something that they only invested a few mana in, which is really rough. So I do really like this card, and normally I would run it over something like Repulsor Blast, but I think you actually want to be able to target things. So I would run the other Repulsor Blast over a Spider Woman here, not only because you have the Hawkeye to maybe make it hurt more, but also because in desperation you can Repulsor Blast your own damn robot to pump Fin Fang Foom. So I don't think Spider Woman is something you should run here. It's good, like I said, it's better than Repulsor Blast in most situations, but I don't think I would run it here over Repulsor Blast rather. I am halfway tempted to run Mr. Fantastic because you have 3 shield deployment drones to make little tokens, but I don't think it's good enough because you have other 4-drops that are better. I do really like Hydraulic Helper in most of these just because it brings the Herbies down and the operatives down sooner. Ugh. But and it, you know, can put out the bow in addition to one of these, the turn 3, like for example, and so I might keep it here. I'm wrestling with it versus a better 3-drop that produces like 2 artifacts, like the drone. It's difficult. Or even the automaton, which is not bad here. Because you're running 2 We Say Thee Nays, like I'm less concerned about the 2-drop slot than I am later. It's just, yeah. Because you don't really have things that you are powering up. There's no activated abilities that you're using this to help out with. Like if you had the little Doom bots, this would be like a slam. Because you already have Shuri making things slightly cheaper. I don't know. That one's a tough one. But yeah, I'm still looking at both of these. I mean, maybe the solution... I do love this card. I think it's great. And I would run 2. But maybe the solution is to run this, like, pull one of the We Say Thee Nays out, and then pull, like, maybe Automaton in. Yeah, maybe this. Keep the helper. I definitely like the Vision of Love to sacrifice the helper once it's no longer doing anything for you. But I wanted to add, I want to cut 1 spell just because, and add another artifact just because we really do want a preponderance of artifacts, and you have to hit an artifact every turn for these and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, this is good late and earlier, so I'm very caught between these 2. But yeah. And I do think that it's really rough that, like, I don't think we can run this Spider Woman. I mean, this power-up, though, the Hydraulic Helper would definitely do. It doesn't require colored mana, which is nice. so much removal that having something that just sits and pumps is not always the best. I think I might run it like this. I would definitely go back and check your mana to see the ratio that you would want. I think this is what I would run, but again, always choose your own cards. Take what I say, and just, you know, factor it into your decisions if you'd like, but also feel free to completely ignore it. But I think for those reasons, I would want to run these instead of that build. So I would pull this. I would pull the We Say Thee Nay and do that. But again, like I said, run the cards you want to play. Absolutely. Thanks for the biddies. But yes, that's how I would do that one. All right, so packs. All of them. Click. Fight to the death. Destroy all blocking creatures and all blocked creatures. Oh, wow. So that's Electra and Bullseye and Daredevil in the background. Huh. Okay. Sure. Some good stuff in there. All right, we do have 100% of that set, so that's cool. Oh. All right. Let's do that giveaway. Where'd it go? Okay. Again, we're giving away a code for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. So enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. You can be anywhere in the world. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that lovely code for a free whole month of Untapped.gg Premium, giving you access to so much great information. I love it. And again, remember, you enter your credit card data when you redeem, and then you redeem the code for the month free. Then you can remove your credit card data, say do not renew, and you don't have to remember anything as far as like if you're not in love with it, if you want to cancel it before the month's out, but you can do it just, yeah. So cool. Yeah. So yeah, good stuff. Combat tricks. Lols. I didn't know Monstrous Rage was in this. I had no idea. There's so many cards that I still like haven't seen. I have seen Ephemerate. I have played the Final Showdown. I didn't know about Path to Exile. Didn't know about Monstrous Rage. Have played against Chaos Warp. That was a fun one. Beast Within I knew about. And Sundry Growth I knew about. Well, that's fascinating. Okay. But yeah, there's some cool stuff in this. So let's do this drawing. We'll give it like 1 minute and we'll go from there. I think I will do one Arena Direct tonight. Not right now, not this stream, but tonight. I think I can afford one shot. One shot. But yes. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Banek Tech. Congratulations. Or Bane K Tech. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I do really apologize. I will fix it if you tell me how you would like it pronounced. But perfect. I've got that pictured. Congratulations. Let's finish that giveaway. We've got 2 more coming because we do have the 5 full codes and we gave 2 away last time. So 2 more coming tonight for the giveaway. Free month of Untapped.gg Premium. So we'll do another one of those 2 times. Yay. But yes, for now, let's go raid somebody awesome after this, so I can sleep and actually be rested for the Arena Direct. This stream, I was really tired the whole time, so I don't know if you noticed. I tried not to make it obvious, but I don't know that I was up for the Arena Direct, but we did have some really fun drafts, so that was cool. All right, so let's go see who's online. Nib's online. Nib is online. Let's go raid Nib. This is Nibtropolis, a registered nurse, RN by day, and by night / other times. We have amazing, lovely times playing Magic, and super sweet, kind, perfect person. So you will have a great time, I hope. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I actually think I might make pancakes. That would be so delicious right now before bed. All right. Anyway, have the best time ever. And I can't wait to see you tonight for our Arena Direct run and more drafts. And yeah, let's hope to win a box. Our Arena Direct collector booster box run went horribly. Like, I don't think we hit Civil War against Civil War almost every round. It was so bad every attempt. Anyway, but yeah, it was and other 90% win rates. It was a gross one. Yeah, but them's the breaks sometimes. But if you want to see box openings and all sorts of other things, edited drafts and the full VODs are always on YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. Check it out. If you like it, please consider liking and subscribing. It helps the channel and it's free. If it's not your thing, thank you so much for having checked it out. Anyway, I cannot thank you enough. And hopefully I'll see you live if that's your thing. But yeah, check out the sponsors, Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Sweet. Cheers. I will see you again soon, I hope. Mwah! Here we go. Rating now.